Hello, hello. But, what's up? No more Path of the Gay Banana, Sir Mr. Professor. But, yeah, he tends to do that a lot. He wants the new shiny thing so he can parade and show it around, and then it just kind of leads to nothing. Like, I remember how him getting an Xbox and Game Pass was supposed to be super cool, awesome, amazing, and the best thing ever to happen to his business, and then look at how much he used it afterwards. He likes to have things to say that he has them. Like, he put in this dumbass, like, pre-stream slide, like the Phil presents the Microsoft Game Pass or some dumb shit. Like, I mentioned it in another thing that I did, like going over his pre-stream art, but it's like he was shilling it like he's an ambassador for Microsoft. And it's like, you're fucking not. It's a dumbass slide. Yeah, he just likes new shit. He's always looking for the newest thing. That's why it kind of pissed me off when he was talking about Evo and like how he wants a new Tekken game. And it's like, you don't fucking play Tekken now. Like, you just want new shit just because it's new. You don't give a fuck about the game now. Why do you want a new one? So you can play it for like 3 days and then quit it because people like know how to do stuff and you don't? Like, why do we want a new one? You don't even play the current one or give a fuck about it. So why do you want a new one? So you can not give a fuck about it either? Okay. It's just shit like that. He just likes new things just because it's new. The ultimate consumer. That's basically what it boils down to. Put my what? Oh, wait, what? my, I could put like my pussy lips. Does that count? That's something. That counts for something. $1,000 though. Oh, we gotta go a little bit more than that. I want to make it worth my while. Let's see. Has he started yet? No, he hasn't started. In the meantime, I guess let's just, this should be set up. I hope it is. Okay, it kind of is. You can kind of see stuff. I don't think the chat is showing up though, is it? It should be. Wait, is this the wrong chat? No, this is right. Okay. Okay, I guess this works. As chappy as it is. What, I hate myself doing this? No, because I don't know. I just want to see what he has to, because he's been on a Twitter spree of being really fucking stupid. Like I said, I was gonna make a video about it, but then I was like, no, let me hear him out, because he's gonna talk about it on this podcast. I want to hear him elaborate first. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. He's gonna be super fig mode. What's up, Ziggy? Yeah, you might as well. He's not gonna... Because the shitty thing about this, I gotta sit through fucking bullshit schedule segments and all the bullshit he does before he gets to the like, super bad take, Twitter segment. We gotta suffer through the fucking stupid segment. The stupid, schedule shit first. So, yeah, that's gonna be whatever. The guy who tells us his schedule like 10 times a day, but is, in my opinion, it's worthless to like say your schedule like that, like vocally speak your schedule. Because he talks about his schedule so much, I still don't know what the fuck he's playing some days or nights. I mean, I personally don't care too much, but like, it's not gonna get through to me that way because he talks so much about nothing that like I don't know when to pay attention. So yeah, him saying his schedule like that, he could say it 10 times a day, I still won't know what the fuck he's playing. But we'll see what he has to talk about. I know, we just started Pseudo Monica. In which I might also go back. I do want to hear his Subway thing. I did not watch or hear anything about. I know that it happened. That may be a thing. I don't know what the stream is going to be afterwards, if it's going to be anything. Or I might just clock out, I don't know. But, he was talking about Subway and complaining about it for whatever fucking reason. I'm pretty sure it's really stupid, so I might listen to that. Because, of course, he's complaining about Subway for whatever reason in 2022.
When we're putting a track together, you start with the beat.
But yeah, whenever he actually starts, I'll tune in.
got that.
But
We play it.
I guess for this, I'm following a guide, but this is a challenge run. This is no sphere grid, no summoning, and no overdrives. So I can't do none of that stuff. But yeah, I'm just like following a guide for it, but it's still kind of fun. A lot of annoying grindy shit, but I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. It's kind of the only way to be able to do this. But yeah. And this dude was a fucking bastard, like, the first couple of times I played this game. I got stuck on this asshole for fucking forever. I mean, it pretty much made me stop playing the game for, like, a while. And I just, like, restarted. Wait, why did he get two? Oh, sorry, I'm yelling. Why the fuck did he get 2 lances? What? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, that kind of fucks everything up. Dude, what the fuck? He wasn't supposed to get 2 lances. This dude's breaking the fucking rules. Now I gotta, like, out of turn use a Mega Phoenix, but there's... Oh man, everything's just fucking out of whack now. Too bad we're not gonna see... you basically just really don't use Lulu in this run. It's really all about Riku because she puts the whole fucking game on her back. This is really only possible because of Riku. She's pretty much broken, even if you're not using overdrives. It's just the items that you're able to get. You gotta do grindy shit to get it, but I mean, they're really good items. And that's pretty much how you win. Alright, so... Yeah, I know. I did do Lulu only. I didn't finish it, though. But, yeah. I'm trying to think, where do I even go from here? I guess we just go. But, yeah, Lulu, she makes me act up, dude. The next one's not gonna be cross cleave, is it? If so, like, why the fuck is he doing this shit so early? It better not be cross cleave. I'm kind of taking a risk because I forgot the order, but if it's cross cleave, I'm kind of fucked, but that should be fine. It can't be. No, it's gonna be full life. It has to be. Yeah. No, it is cross cleave. Alright, we're fucking dead. Dude, this dude got like an extra turn or some shit. He's not supposed to be doing it this fast. And we're dead. We're fucking dead. Okay. It just really threw me off. He got 2 lances off at the start for no fucking reason. He's an asshole. Yeah, the game glitched.
I hope you guys like Fable, because like the last time I was playing it, you guys fucking ignored me.
I can't, Demeter. This is a challenge run. I'm reading a guide for it, but this is a no sphere grid, no summoning, no overdrive run. So there will be no summoning and there will be no overdrives. Oh shit, the guy's here. Fun's over. Fuck. Alright, alright, we gotta... God damn it, I should have started earlier. And now I gotta suffer. Alright. God damn you.
We got some topics to start up, but maybe not have a full conversation about today. I've got so much to talk about today on the podcast that I know I can't even fit it all in. Did you know last week, I don't even think I talked about my day off. I forgot. This always happens.
Because it was like fucking nothing.
Day off from streaming ends up being the craziest one. There's the most amount of stuff to talk about, and then I ended up always forgetting about half the stuff. So I promise you I will absolutely do my best to
let me know how the sound is. He up high enough?
Hear about. Maybe if some you don't want to hear about.
I know it's gonna be a little choppy, but I mean, who wants to fucking look at him anyway? It's really just to listen to.
Podcast. You know, that's
Yeah.
how things fly around here. All right. First of all, how are you? That's an interesting question. I just realized I'm wearing the Mega Man shirt and have the Mega Man style on podcast border here today.
Stitch low. I could turn him up.
Pretty cool. Look at that. I'm coordinated today.
Oh wait, I gotta turn OBS up.
I will say this up front. Thank you to the viewer and fan.
All right, this
who donated
should be
a couple
good.
T-shirts. They had contacted me behind the
Wait,
scenes saying,
what?
"Hey, I got some gaming related shirts I'd like to maybe donate to you. They're brand new, by the way. It's not like they're
This dude getting shirts donated to him. What the fuck?
You haven't had a new one in a while.
Bro.
I donate some. I said, yeah, go ahead. So I just got them yesterday, and I gotta wash them still. But it was a couple
This
of
dude
shirts. One of them was a
getting
Street Fighter
shirts
shirt, which is
donated
cool, so I
to
like
him.
having the Street Fighter related shirts. I usually wear them when I try
God
to play
damn.
games. And the other is actually a generic PlayStation shirt.
You got replaced, Cat. You can't buy him his stupid fucking gamer shirts now.
Company shirt before.
He's got
You know what I mean?
cucks to do that for him.
Obviously, I'm a fan of PlayStation.
You're gonna be buying him
Xbox.
under new
I've got a
underwear.
Switch that I enjoy. I never really had anything. I always have characters or whatever. I never just had like the logo.
What
So,
the fuck?
Now, of course,
The dude can't even afford his own
because I have a
shirts now.
PlayStation shirt, immediately I will be attacked by rabid idiots on the internet saying that I am a PlayStation fanboy.
No, nobody cares about that
I
stupid
pretty
shit
much
except
split my
you.
efforts these days between PlayStation 5 and Xbox
Oh my
Series X.
god. Salvation Army
It's
side.
good because number one, I get to
You
experience
get some
four
shirts
consoles.
donated to
One
me.
has a hand up on the other. In my opinion, no.
It just makes him sound like such a fucking broke bum ass bitch when he puts it that way. Like I understand like a wish list,
Games on each,
but like he straight up says donate.
And I get to play with different controllers.
I got some shirts donated to me.
I'm not really this console gen is very hard to really.
Like he's a fucking broke ass boy.
So. Anyway, I'm happy for that. Thank you to the fan who did that. I have no idea if that fan wants any public credit or not. We didn't talk about it. That's why I'm not bringing up a name or anything. I don't want that person to end up getting harassed because they
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you to that person. All right. Getting back on topic. So we got a lot to talk about today, my friends.
Do we?
Shall we start at the beginning? I think that's a good place to start.
Let's start in the fucking
let's
middle,
talk about
okay? Let's start at the end. How about that? The fuck do you
That way we
think?
can get to more
I'm sorry, I feel like I'm being like extra
topics,
aggressive today,
for
but
the rest of the week, which, by the way, I will say this up
I'm on
front.
one.
I am here this week. Are you ready? 7 straight
Oh,
days.
okay.
A 7-day streaming week.
Wow.
For me. My day off is Thursday of next week, 1 week from today. So that's a lot of streams.
Yeah.
In particular, this was not purposefully scheduled this way. It
Uh-huh.
just so happens that my work schedule and Kat's work schedule, kind of trying to find a day
Man.
that aligns and a day when she can have a full day off, and it aligns with me doing
It's
stuff.
kind of crazy
If you
being
remember,
like
coming into this week, we've got a
self-employed
double
and not being able to make your own fucking
Stray,
schedule.
And as
Figure that out.
both coming out on Tuesday.
Cat's boss
interestingly
makes your
enough,
schedule.
On these separate subscription-based services for consoles, on the PlayStation Plus Premium, you got Stray, and on Game Pass, you've got As Does Fault. So, that being said, all right, it was cool that it was going to be my last day off. I was going to be able to cover them before I had my day off. But admittedly, it was going to be a little weird.
The Lord
Well,
only
to
works
say
6
so,
days
but
a
the
week,
release
and
date is
Dave's
okay,
doing
by the way,
7.
I'm
He's
off
better
on
than the
Tuesday.
Lord.
So if you watch
Surpassed
those
him.
new games, you really like them, you got to
Get out there and work, fucking
Right.
Jesus.
So I can understand how that was going to affect people a little bit, maybe be a little bit, man.
Taking Sunday off, the Sabbath day. The fuck is wrong with you?
We gotta wait, right? So anyway, I'm gonna be here both Tuesday and Wednesday.
Wow.
So that'll be good because we'll have a new release day and a second day to play the new.
Wait, so he's gonna be off Thursday?
So that way,
Damn.
there's at least several hours of each game for everyone to enjoy. Okay. I'm hoping they're both good. I think there's a lot of hype for Stray right now. Really, this week I'm starting to see a lot of marketing for it. I just saw they're already selling merch for Stray. They've got a backpack that you carry.
A
with
backpack.
hat in, and it has a little like translucent dome and a head space for them to pop their head out and look
This
around.
Boss Music is
while you
probably my
walk around with
favorite
your
of the.
backpack, which
Oh
is
no,
really
it's one of my
cool.
favorites too. I
And
love
they've
this
actually
song.
got the actual backpack that the cat wears.
Well,
I
if
don't
you
know
were to
if
hear
the
it, but
cat
you know what it
needs
sounds
I
like.
don't have
It's
it yet.
it's
But the backpack
like
that
especially
the
during
cat
the
wears
Unaleska
in the
fight.
game
Oh my god, when that
Okay.
shit kicks in.
is actually they're selling it to put on your
Shit
own
is,
cat. Now I'll be honest, that I don't think.
But that's probably my favorite
Jasper hates having stuff. on
fight,
him.
the
All right,
Unaleska
Jasper's my
fight.
cat. He absolutely positively hates having stuff on him. Half the time when we buy him a collar, he hates the collar and he scratches it and tries to get it off. It's tough for us to find a collar he likes and he doesn't try to scratch on. We tried getting him for Christmas one year a collar
What's up,
with a
Doku?
Christmassy bow tie. Oh, he would not have it. We put it on. All he wanted to do was get it off. He was rubbing, pulling. Finally, he just started getting it off. All right, we'll just take it off of him. So I get the feeling some cats, excuse me, some cats are okay with it. It's like humans. Everyone has a different personality, and cats are the same.
All
Some
right.
cats might not care. Most cats are not going to like that. So it's funny because you probably buy this expensive ass harness for your cat that looks like the backpack.
harness.
But within 10 minutes, it'll be ripped off and destroyed, pissed on.
He can't be doing
However, I do
cross sleeve
like-
this early, right?
The backpack.
No, it's-
idea.
it's-
So you put
okay.
on a backpack, your cat goes
Okay,
inside.
yeah, it's the
you
full
walk
life
around with
thing.
your cat
Alright,
looking
so-
out the back, looking all around, and popping his head out, looking all around. Jasper would love that. He actually would love that. He likes stuff like that. In fact, I have a funny story to tell
How do you know?
My day off. I might as well just go into it now.
Oh, Phil's day off.
So-
Play the music box.
Jasper has different behaviors.
Oh, it is cross cleave. I'm so
depending on the
stupid.
time of
All
year,
right.
the weather, all
God
kinds
damn
of
it.
things. And there's certain things that he likes and he'll do for a few months, then he'll just drop them. And there's
All right,
other
I need to
things
actually
that
start counting how many turns
likes for
he
games,
gets.
drops it. And there's other things
I'm
he
getting
goes
fucked
back
up
to
from
after
that.
time that he really likes. Now, when I'm saying this, I mean like places around the house he likes to lay down and sleep, things he likes to play with. He might have a toy he likes for a few days and he doesn't like it anymore, but then all of a sudden he finds it months later and wants to play with it again. You see? Interestingly enough, I'm talking about carrying your cat around in a backpack. Well, recently, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Something came to the house in a box. I can't even remember what it was because it was about, I would say it was about like 3 weeks ago now, whatever.
Oh yeah, 3 weeks is
So,
way too long to remember what I got delivered to my fucking house.
Cats love cardboard boxes. They love jumping in them, hiding in them, playing in them. It's like their little personal fort.
Let me tell you about a sub sandwich
we
that I
actually had a
had
cardboard
goddamn
box
10
from
years ago. I'll tell you that in
Ori
vivid
Fighting
detail.
Stick Alpha was delivered back in December of last year. It was donated by a fan. It was a Christmas present. The box for that sat in our front hallway for 3 to 4 months.
Why?
Because he was playing with it like crazy. He loved it. Then all of a sudden he decided, like when spring hit, he didn't care about it anymore. So we got rid of it. He ignored it for a good 2-3 weeks. We got rid of it. So like I said, recently, like 3 weeks ago, something else got delivered. I can't remember exactly what it was. And he ignored the box. We had it there. We said, let's just put the box down again and see if he'll start using it. Well, no. He just thought he wasn't using it. We're like, what the hell? We'll leave it out there and just see if things change. So one night, we're getting ready to go to sleep. Cat went upstairs. She's taking a shower, getting ready to go to bed. I'm cleaning up downstairs. And usually what we do is, at night we're relaxing in the bedroom, in the living room. With
Oh,
Cat.
we don't relax in the
Whatever
bedroom.
we do. And then Cat goes up, takes a shower. I clean up downstairs. I wrangle Jasper in some way and get him into the bedroom, and we all go to sleep together.
Did you wrangle him or
Sometimes
strangle him?
Jasper won't come up. He'll think it's time to play, and he'll think, oh, it's time to run around the house and get all excited. Like, no, this is actually the opposite, Jasper. You're supposed to be getting ready for bed now, getting calm, so we can all go to sleep together.
What
It's not
the
supposed
fuck
to be
is the
time to
point of this,
run around the
man? What
house.
are we
It's
trying to
funny
say?
because there will be stretches where I will not need to do anything. I just
I'm
walk
getting
upstairs and
restless.
Jasper
I'm
will follow
sorry.
me nice and
Like,
right to
what
bed.
is the point?
Door done. Go to sleep. There's other nights where he will absolutely refuse to go in there. He just won't want to go into to bed for whatever reason. So anyway, there was this one night.
We can't
So
skip the
Cat's
present,
upstairs,
Doku.
already
I'm
in the shower
sorry.
and getting ready, and I'm cleaning up downstairs, and Jasper is full of energy. He is bouncing off the walls. He's got what they call the zoomies. Okay, when a
The
cat gets, like,
zoomies?
excited, they will become overstimulated and start literally
Is that a
running at
drug?
maximum speed, bouncing off the walls. Jasper literally jumps and bounces off the walls like he's wall jumping.
It's in Fallout. They're
jumps
doing
as fast as
fucking
the
jet
light
and
speed
zoomies.
when he gets so excited. So he's going crazy. I said, he's going nuts. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hopefully when I come out in like 5 minutes, he'll be more relaxed, right? So I use the bathroom. I come out of the bathroom. I look around. I don't know where he is. Like, all of a sudden, the house has grown like silent. I'm like, where could he go? I'm looking around. And all of a sudden, I look down. He's in the cardboard box. Now, this cardboard box has been sitting there for 3 weeks. He hasn't been in it once. He's just sitting in the cardboard box looking up at me.
Okay.
His eyes wide like this because he's got the zoomies. Okay?
Okay.
I said, well, I guess, Jasper, you're going to make it kind of convenient tonight. Watch this.
Jasper be getting
Wasn't
fucked
expecting this
up.
in the least.
Doing
I grabbed the
menthols
cat,
on
I gave him
fucking
the cat box,
zoomies.
I picked it up, and I walked up the stairs with him in it like a cat elevator. Like he's going up the stairs with me as I walk up. And I brought the box into the bedroom and plopped it down. And he's looking like, what the? And I was like, yeah, hey, man. You made it easy for me tonight. Good. And then we all went to sleep that night. Of course, I'm smart. Did I leave the box in the bedroom?
I am playing the
If I
game.
did that, we probably would have played with the box all night. We never would have got any sleep. I tossed it into the hallway. So now
I'm just multitasking, dude.
this
Come
happened
on.
4 times in the last week, where it's we're getting ready for sleep, and he's knows it's time to go upstairs. He'll act differently depending on the night. Some nights he'll have more energy, some nights he won't. So last night he kind of threw me for a loop. Again, it's the same routine, and I get up off the couch and I'm like, okay, it's time to get cleaned up and get ready to go upstairs. He goes to the corner of the living room under a coffee table we have, and he won't move. He's just staring at me like this. I was like, well, Jasper, I know when you're like that, if I try to walk over and grab you, you're gonna run. You think it's time to play. I'm just gonna leave you alone. So I go use the bathroom. I come out. He's in the box again. He's been doing this every day now.
Okay, he
Every
likes
day
his
he's doing the
box.
Oh, is it time to go upstairs
Leave
now? Is
him
it time for
alone.
the cat elevator ride? He loves it. So I
Okay.
get in the box. We walk up the stairs together. Cat in a box, and that's how I get him in the bedroom. So cats actually like it. A lot of cats like it if you move them around the house in various ways. He likes it if I hold him nicely, because there's different ways you can hold a cat. As long as you're fully supporting a cat's like back and rear end,
What are we
you
talking
hold
about?
them, they will let you hold them for a long time.
Wow.
But they want to feel comfortable. A lot of people don't know how to handle a cat, and they try to handle it from the middle, like the stomach. No, that's the wrong way to handle a cat. You got to
The cat expert.
support. So as long as he's feeling safe, he's okay with me moving him around the house. And that's what I mean. Like if you get this stray backpack, and you have a cat that's okay with being moved around and is curious when they get moved around, the cat might love it. Like if I got that backpack, no exaggeration, he'd probably love it. I put him in a backpack, walk around the house, he'd probably be like all excited, looking through the window, looking all around. Like,
No, later, Doctor.
transport all over the place. Now, would I take him outside the house? No. He's not an outdoor cat. He doesn't want to leave the house.
Yeah, he might get fucked up by some squirrels.
When we take him to the vet,
You can't put him in a
freaks out.
backpack and take him
He cries
outside.
all the way to and
The
back
squirrels
already.
know where he
He wants to
is.
stay home.
They put a chip in Jasper. You don't know. All the squirrels know where fucking Jasper is. He's gonna get attacked on sight.
All right.
Can't go outside fucking at
So,
all.
Yesterday was my
Little
day
cup.
off. What did I do yesterday? A lot of errands. Again, as I've been telling you guys, financially, I've been strapped recently.
You're always strapped.
For various reasons. And this last week, I was incredibly tight on funds. I had 2.
See, he
giant
gets
bills to pay,
2.
which I
Why?
did. Thank
At
you
least
very
it's
much,
Oren.
everyone.
Oren won't
Good
die.
Content this last week and allowed me to pay my stuff. And then
So
basically
next
I'm
turn
kinda
is gonna be full
last
life.
minute trying to raise funds to have a day off so that I could go grocery shopping, get supplies for Jasper, which he needed this week.
Yeah, he knows more about
things
fucking
out
Jasper
and,
and what he likes and what he needs than his damn wife.
Thank you.
What kind of shit is
My
that?
content in the last week directly. I swear to you, every single dollar of your tips that you tipped on my streams went to the day off yesterday. And
Yeah, I'm
really
sure.
Appreciated it.
It went right
Had a
into
pretty
fucking
darn good
Sushi
day off,
World.
Okay, so I mean, we did a bunch of stuff. One of the things that we did is after I had run all of the errands for the day, I actually came home and Kat had decided that she was going to get PlayStation Plus Premium for 1 month and try it out, much like how I tried it out. and
Is
I
that free
saw
or
all the
does she have to
features. I
pay
was
for
like,
that?
"Oh, look at all these games, the streamable PS3
Is she
stuff."
paying for this
So
frivolous
she
shit?
decided she
But
wanted
she
to try it
can't,
for a
you
month,
know,
just for a month to see if it's any good.
you're strapped for
But if
cash.
it's
Why
not,
is she doing
get
all
rid
this
of it,
other shit?
It's a good opportunity for anyone.
She can just
to
buy,
see
you know,
all the
up her
games out there and
PlayStation
see
membership for a
if
month,
it's
I
fun.
guess.
Okay.
I hope it's a trial.
in particular has been looking for a game.
What's she gonna play? Skyrim?
Recently.
Just so she can play Skyrim?
There really hasn't been that many. If you take a look at how many new releases there've been in the past few months, almost none. Now she was really interested in playing Stray.
Oh,
She
okay.
probably is going to try out Stray. I don't know if she's going to play the whole game, but she likes cats, obviously, just like me. And you're like, oh, I maybe want to get Stray. And I said, don't just buy Stray.
Oh, he's gonna
get
die
PS Plus
again.
Premium.
Oh,
You'd
fucking
be
hell.
wasting money buying.
Okay, I
games
should've-
because it's
I should've
on
guarded
PS
with
Plus
Orin.
Premium. So
I know
she said,
better.
that's perfect. Makes sense then. I'll get it for the month. I'll play some games on there. I'll play Stray, have a good time with it, and then decide if I want to renew it or not. It's a good value, especially this month if you're interested in Stray.
He doesn't know anything
So
about
she got
owning a
it.
cat.
And I guess when I was out,
All this
you know, going to my
information comes
errands
from
and
those
everything,
bullshit
she decided
like
to, browse all the
shows
games
on
that were
Animal
there.
Planet and like TLC.
And she picked one called Greedfall. Now, this is a game that was what 2-3 years old, something like that. I didn't play it when it came out. I heard that it was from a studio that wasn't necessarily a big AAA studio. Some people had some interest in it. Some people asked for me to play it. And I was like, nah, I'm not really sold on some of the footage of it and everything. And I was like, nah, I'm not really sold on this game. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. So anyway, I'll just skip it. And if people really want to see me play Greedfall, I'm sure they'll give me some crap about it that I skipped it. And then I'll end up playing it. This happens all the time. If it's a game that's not a high profile game and I'm not really sold
I like
on
the
it,
Lover Slap
I'm
mods.
demanding it later. And then I end up playing it and it ends up being really good. Some examples of that. I remember last year with Metroid Dread. I said, I'm not really sold. Metroid's going to do well on my streams. Metroidvania games typically don't. So I'm going to skip it. And then immediately everyone harassed the shit out of me. And I ended up playing it.
Harassed.
Guardians
No
of the
one's
Galaxy
harassing you.
last year. So the good news is because of my fans and my viewers, even if I miss something, usually I'll know that I missed something good and I'll end up going and checking it out later anyway. Okay. So I never played Greedfall. Interestingly
Oh my
enough,
god,
I
a
skipped
bunch of people asking me to play a Metroid
and,
game. Stop harassing
I
me.
ended up
Ah, I can't take it.
basically, boy, as I'm walking by,
Stop asking me
I
that
ended up
question.
basically
I'm so harassed.
Never playing it because no one really asked for it. All right, so I don't know anything really about it or anything. Okay, so Kat says I'm gonna try it. So she.
I mean,
gets
you
it,
could just say
starts
you're
playing it,
annoyed about it. That would be a better word. People started
I don't
annoying
know,
me to
it's
play
interesting.
Metroid Dread. Put it that
I
way.
feel like the art style.
I wouldn't say it's harassment. They're just
something
like,
very almost
I don't know.
brutal,
If you consider that harassment,
and
sure.
parts, like some of the parts
Just say it annoys you. You're just annoyed people keep asking you about it. Just be straight up. Like, it fucking annoys you.
It's got a ridiculous amount of RPG.
I mean, that makes more sense than saying, hey, you're being harassed. No, you're just annoyed.
There's a crafting system. It's very much like an RPG. Party members who join you in the fighting in the streets and stuff. But then all of a sudden there's a random boss that looks just like a Bloodborne boss. You're like, what the hell is this? So anyway, it's definitely not Bloodborne. It's not on that level of production value or anything like that. She starts playing the
I
game.
wish you
It
could
looks
skip
alright.
cutscenes in this game so bad. They do have a as far as the speedrunning community, they do have a
So like the lighting in some places will be
cutscene
really bright 'cause it's like,
remover
oh,
mod.
the sun is really strong.
Or
here. But
cutscene
then other
skipper
times you can't
mod.
see shit. It's so dark. So she even
Because I thought about running this game too, which it gives me a better way to do it now that you can skip the
But
cutscenes.
it looks washed out. And I'm like, well, how do I fix this? There's no
And a
way.
run is
There's a
like
gamma
it cuts the
setting
run downtime to
Wow.
what, like 3 to
So
4
anyway,
hours, which
she's
is
playing it, and I shit you not. She did the whole
way
intro,
less than
tutorial.
what it
Finally
used
get
to be, you know.
streets. We start wandering around.
Because you got to
You're
sit
doing
through
the
this
World
stuff like
War
every
II
time.
combat. The second fight she has in the game, okay, the second fight, she kills the group of enemies, and one of the enemies inexplicably crumbles down onto their knees when they're defeated, and instead of just falling over and dying and having loot, this enemy, their body starts to twitch and contort, and like you ever seen a horror movie with one of those Japanese ghosts where their bodies are, all their joints are popping out of place and contorting in a weird way?
Okay.
It's really fucking creepy and disgusting and scary. Like, that's like 1/10 of what happened. This body decided to dislocate every joint, and the body started.
So
to
I
spin
wonder
in
if he's gonna
multiple
bring
ways.
up like
torso
the
starts
second
to
part of
spin.
this.
The arms on the body start to spin. The hands
Like,
on the
I want to
arms
see
are
is
spinning.
all of this
The
just
head is
build up
spinning.
to
The
that
neck is
stupid ass
spinning.
tweet
It's
that he
just
put
like-
out? I want to
almost
see
like
how much is he
it
gonna
got
build
pulled
it,
into some
build
kind
this
of
up?
gravitational
How big is
vortex.
this snowball?
It's a toilet.
Big up
There's
snowballing.
10 toilets all flushing at once, sucking the body parts down in
Okay.
different directions.
We're being
at different
funny.
rates. It's the weirdest thing I've seen for a glitch yet.
But I
in a
wonder-
video game. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. I've seen weird glitches in other games.
because
I've never seen someone
Cat was
get
playing
sucked down 10
Greedfall
close
or whatever the fuck, and
the
a
body
glitch
starts to do
happened.
this. She turned. We're both like, what? At first, it's pure shock.
So yeah, Cat was playing Greedfall, and some glitch happened.
To the point where we're almost pissing our pants. It's so fucking funny. Like, what the fuck? Like, we have no idea if this game's any good. I skipped it. Let's give it a shot on PlayStation Plus Premium. 5 minutes into the game, we got the most hilarious bug I've ever seen. Wow, this is a great sign of things to come, huh?
Wow, also, crazy. A game has a bug. Wow. That game must be shit. It had a fucking glitch in it? That game is shitty. The fuck?
I was like, this is so absolutely fucking ridiculous. I've got to take a picture of it. I was like, nah, you know what? I'll take a video. So I did a quick video.
Like, I want to know, like, is that what he's building up to? The only reason he's telling us about this on the podcast. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I have a feeling that's the only reason he's talking about this, because he had to make a tweet about it.
Weird thing. When you post up a picture to Instagram, it immediately lets you share it to Twitter. You can't share a video to Twitter.
What am I trying to do?
I guess Twitter's settings don't allow video sharing or something. So you have to like post to your Instagram and then manually share to Twitter, and then it puts like a link. It won't post the video. I don't know. It's really weird. But anyway, I shared it to my Twitter or whatever. Okay? And within a few minutes, it's getting hundreds of views because people are like, what the fuck is this? They're laughing their asses off just like me. It's ridiculously funny. Okay? So anyway, it was a good laugh. Everyone had a good laugh at it. Of course, the trolls on Instagram, the trolls always try to come out and comment, which is hilarious because they get banned within 10 seconds. I think on Instagram there may be a way to make comments more strict.
I'm awake. I just kind of started Galaxy Names. I'm not sleeping all the time.
You know, I can't.
Just the majority of the time. I like my sleepies.
Which he uses twice a year. It's like the dumbest idea because you're an idiot. But you know, maybe there's a way to make. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to make the comments more strict. I have no idea. But anyway, I posted up. I posted to my Twitter or whatever, and people are laughing at it. Of course, they think it's hilarious. So, a few hours pass. And I just go to my Twitter, and I look.
Oh, now it's another Lance.
Like
okay, then full life. Okay.
It looks like no one has looked at this. I was like, I have like 25, maybe even at this point 26,000 Twitter followers.
No, let's hear him out.
Now, certainly I don't use Twitter as much as other people. I use it mostly for business purposes. It's mostly me posting up schedule or something about games that's going to be a news story for the podcast the next day. I'm personal stuff on my Twitter. So I get that I don't have the most active follower base on Twitter. But I also know that with 26,000 followers, when I post up, it gets good legs.
This is the only reason he's telling us about this.
Pretty good viewership and everything. Okay?
He's salty he didn't get likes on it because nobody gives a fuck.
I'm just curious. It's been a few hours. I wonder how many people actually saw this tweet in like, I think it was like 3 hours. You might not know this, but on Twitter, there's an actual little icon you can click if you're the poster. You can't see it on other people's posts. You can only apparently see it on your own posts. Okay? So I looked at it and I click on it, and here's analytics basically for a tweet. It says the tweet has like between 2,500 and 3,000 impressions, which ideally means views on Twitter. Like 3,000 people have seen this tweet. Okay? 10 likes.
Okay.
For a hilarious glitch. Now, if you go
why do you want likes?
To Instagram, it's completely different. It's got like thousands of views. People are talking hilariously about it, enjoying it. On my Twitter, it's like no one's interacting with this thing, and I'm just curious why. And then I realized something. I'm like,
what?
I know what's going on.
What's going on?
Years ago, I used to have everything open. I did.
Oh, now it's the trolls' fault. The trolls made people not give a fuck about anything that I have to say.
My comments on my Instagram, everything was open season for Dark Side Phil. And as I
well, because your wife had a funny glitch happen in her game, why do I care about her? Why do I care about your wife? She's not a part of your content. You can't bring her up unless you're talking about what food she ate or what fucking thing in the house she broke.
Essentially what people would try to do.
She doesn't want to show up to your content, to your streams. Why do I care about Kat? Why do I care about what she's playing? Why do I care about she had a glitch on her game?
Literally, not even watch the video.
What are people supposed to like?
The absolute nastiest possible comments on said video. It could be something disgustingly racist. It could be something sexualized and really nasty towards myself or a family member. It could be
a family member.
Insult. Just think, what's the most vile thing you can say about a person? I don't know. They're a pedophile, a rapist, a murderer, a thief, a scammer. You know, what's the nastiest, most degrading, defamatory thing you can say? So what ended up happening was they made it a competition in the comments of my videos to say the nastiest thing. Why? Because they knew people make "This is how you don't play" videos. And what people started to do in these videos is highlight the comment section. And they would even have entire sections of these "This is how you don't play" videos saying, now let's see the worst comments on the video. And they would highlight. So people got into a contest of who could say the nastiest thing. Well, at one point, all right, I basically made it so that there's no comments on YouTube anymore. Because my fans reached out to me, my real fans, not these shitbags. But these real fans said, listen, we love your content, but I can't continue to watch your
DSP gets
Every time I
back.
go to your video and I just happen to click on the comments, it's a line of just in the most vile things I've ever seen. Can you moderate? I'm like, no, I can't moderate it. I can't just sit there and moderate the comments of hundreds of idiots every day. I have a life. This is my job. You know, I don't have money to hire people to moderate my comments. So people actually just asked me, they said, turn them off. So I did. I did for many, many years. My comments were off on my
God,
videos.
you see how roundabout this shit is?
I turned them on because
Bro, just
I found out
say,
that in the years that my
I
comments
think
had been
people
disabled,
don't fucking like my stuff on Twitter because they're scared of the trolls. They're gonna get harassed.
Like, why do we have to talk about this, all this other shit? Why?
I posted something about my wife, and there was a glitch in the game. People saw it, but they didn't hit the like button.
You're just banned completely.
Why do likes matter so fucking much? I don't know, but he feels some type of way. He thinks he should have more because it's funny, I guess. I don't know.
And there's discussion on my
God damn.
videos again. A lot of people aren't even aware of this because I don't talk about it a lot. But it's definitely.
Did you leave it open for
You know,
replies?
a situation where
Was it a bubble tweet? Maybe that's fucking why.
Discussion around games and Phil's content.
Just
Again,
hit the
for
like
time
button or
years.
whatever if you like
So
it. You
anyway,
can't comment on
the
it
reason
though.
I
He
bring
probably
that
did
up
that
is
again.
When all that negativity was happening,
Because it's
on my
worthless
YouTube
to
videos,
try to
this is how I
interact
don't
with
play
you.
hate content.
You get fucking nothing
We
out of it.
decided, well, we could do that everywhere.
Maybe
Let's
that's
also
why.
do it on Phil's Instagram comments, on his Twitter comments, and it got so bad.
Can I ban
that
Ziggy? Wait, for what?
I would
I
make,
love
let's
Ziggy.
say I would make a Twitter post, okay? Literally, it didn't even matter what I posted about. I could just post
Got a
the
banned
letter
guy with 2 names. He's a troll.
P, just a P. All right, means absolutely nothing. I just post a letter, and as a case study, you would just look at the comments, and it would be like, haha, fuck you, you P. P stands for piece of shit. P is for penis, so you got a small one. You're like, what the fuck? These people are nuts. These people.
Yeah, so
are
it's
nuts,
worthless.
or they're mentally ill, or both. Who
Oh,
knows?
mentally
Well, who
ill?
acts like that? I just put the P, the letter
Okay.
P, and this is how they react.
All
I did
right.
tests like this.
All
and
right.
It happened. So eventually, what I did was I made it so that it was more safe on my Twitter. Oh, here's what I mean by that. People were actually like
Safe.
anyone
Safe
who tried
space.
to actually have conversation with me on Twitter was completely wasting their time, and here's why. When I posted up, it was so many nasty things that made no fucking sense. They were just stupid, brainless shit. But let's say an intelligent person would try to talk with me on Twitter. Then all of a sudden, because they tried
Wait,
that,
cross-cleave
all
again?
the
Fuck.
shitbags would go after them and start responding to their tweet, and then go on their Twitter profile.
If I would've defended
and
with
start
Orin, that would've
nasty
been fine.
things and tweeting to them nasty stuff, and basically harassing them online. All right? Now, no one deserves to be harassed online simply because they interacted with me on Twitter. It's ridiculous. Okay? So, last year, actually, I don't even remember exactly when I did this, because it was a while ago. I set up my Twitter a little differently. There's these ways that you can set things in place. So, number one thing that I did
Was be a
is
little
I set it up
bitch.
so that the only way you can directly respond to anything I do on Twitter is if I'm following you.
Yeah,
Alright?
you don't
can still
follow
like a
anybody.
post, you can still retweet a post. You can quote tweet a post. But you can't directly respond to a post on my Twitter unless I'm following you.
Yeah, you don't follow
So,
anybody. Do you follow your fans?
Because it means every time I post something, I don't immediately get 100 disgusting, nasty comments from brain-numbed morons. Okay? I can actually, like,
Do
say
you
something
follow
on my
your
Twitter
fans?
and not have this insane, toxic
I don't
echo
know.
chamber
You
come
say
back
you
at
got
me.
like 20,000 people following you, and you only follow like what, like 100,
But at
200
the same
people?
time, yeah,
I haven't looked at who they are, but I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of fucking influencers that you hate. It's a bunch of people that he hates, so he can hate watch them.
Okay. So, in that regard, yeah, it's kind of a.
But like, you don't follow many of your fans, so nobody can directly interact with you. Is that a good thing?
You kind of stifle open conversation, right? But anyway,
You made it so the trolls
thing
can't
was,
comment, but you
before I
also
did that
made
on
it
my
so your
Twitter,
fans can't either.
people
So
had basically given up
You're-
on interacting with me in any kind of. a
like, you're
positive way.
punishing your
Where I mean,
fans. That's really
I'll
all
post
you're
up
doing.
anything, and I would get no
You could
likes,
just
no
ignore the
people are
people
very
that you don't
so
give a
few.
fuck about.
And it's
But
like,
you're
wait,
making it
Phil
hard for the
has
people that actually
how
like
many
you.
followers, right? And we know, and the thing is, idiots will say things like, well, the vast majority of people who follow him on Twitter are haters, all right? First of all, I don't believe that. I think the vast
wait, Phil, how about the R slur?
Twitter is just rife with fucking bots. I know there's so many fake accounts and bullshit on there, it's ridiculous. And are there people who follow me just for ironic purposes or comedy purposes because they think they're going to see something happen on there, which never does, but they think something's going to happen on there, it'll be funny? Yeah, absolutely. But I also have a fan base of people who like my content, okay? Why else would I have a successful stream? Right now, thank you guys. Wow, over 360 and growing people on this podcast.
And over 360 and growing.
I get between anywhere from 500 to 1,000 views in one day on my podcast when it uploads to the channel.
Wow.
And you know, so what I mean, I have people who follow
Mr. Numbers, the numbers man.
I don't have at least 1,000 real fans out there. Probably more, but I have at least 1,000 real fans. So
okay.
Then why is it every time you post up, you get 10 likes?
Because nobody cares.
People don't want to be harassed. They don't. They don't want to say, oh, Phil posted up on Twitter today, I like his post, and now some shitbag comes and harasses me on the internet. And I get that, all right? But here's the deal. But by not saying anything, or just kind of pretending like there's no problem and ignoring it, it will never get better. And in particular, you know, the reason that basically my Twitter...
What is the problem here?
Like that is directly because of these idiots, right? And here's the thing, like, I really hate... All right, let me give you an example.
Okay.
Of something
I'm trying so hard not to pause him.
Someone who I'm very critical of. His name is Mr. Neil Druckmann. Okay, 2 years
Why
ago,
are we talking about
which was getting a lot of hate at the time.
Neil
He
Druckmann,
decided
man?
to kill off the main character of his franchise in the game right away. Changed the whole.
We're back here again.
What the game was going to be. It was a bait and switch. He basically lied for months to try to promote the game, and then when it came out, it was something completely different.
I'm starting to fucking hate this motherfucker too. This Neil Druckmann, because every time he gets brought up, I gotta hear this dumb shit.
Assholes who were like, "Oh, your main character's a lesbian. That's horrible. Oh, you have a protagonist.
Gonna go harass demons.
That's horrible." I don't care about that shit. That's never been valid criticism. I'm talking about people who come at this guy.
Fucking Phil and Mannix, if that guy's still around.
Character who everyone loved.
These fucking Neil Druckmann hate boners.
All the ads, he's not in it. By the way, the writing of the game is absolutely fucking terrible. It's like the game is a torture porn. Like, what made you think this is a good idea? We loved the first game, and this game, you ruined it for us. This is a franchise people love, near and dear to their hearts, and now we can't play it because we hate it. And he ignored all that and categorized all those people as haters. He literally went out on the internet and said things like, listen, this is like the best game ever. Don't listen to the haters. Stick it to the haters. You want to stick it to the haters?
God, this is only like the 100th time he's talked about this. And we're still talking about it.
Vote for it in all the Game of the Year awards
oh my God.
Make sure this is the best game of the year, because it is, so stick it to the haters.
Hey, yeah, you get to see some Lulu.
Person where, listen, absolutely, the people who hate on me they're out of their fucking minds, okay?
They're out of their minds.
Anyone who has a rational brain, who has seen it, even from an outside perspective. People who don't know who I am.
What?
All right? All of a sudden, you hear about the hate and shit get thrown against me, and then they look at like, what the fuck is wrong with these idiots? Yeah.
So okay. All right. So basically, anybody who doesn't like me doesn't have a logical mind and they're mentally ill.
Like,
we have no reason, but you have no reason but to like me. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm Phil Burnell.
And I don't want to do that, because here's why. As much as, yes, if you do support me in my content, a lot of the times it makes those people feel miserable. All right. I don't like making people feel miserable. I don't. I like making people feel better, happy. All right. I want to feel that what I put out today, this podcast, the gameplay I do, the interactions we have during these segments, is stuff that's meaningful to people. That I'm somehow helping people on the internet today in some way, whether it's complex and resoundingly deep, or it's just a silly joke and a laugh at something that I fucked up in a game. Whatever it may be, I want to feel like I did something good for someone today. That's why I'm here. If I felt like what I was doing today was destructive and hurting people, I wouldn't do it. I couldn't live with it. Okay? That's the kind of person I am.
We can live about lying about our fucking bankruptcy, though.
Would love to stick it to these fuckers. Of course I would. I mean, I would be lying to you right now if I told you, yeah, when I succeed, it makes them cry a little bit into their pillows, and it makes me feel a little better about myself, because to know that I succeeded against all these scumbags who are trying to make me fail every day. But I don't want anyone to support me or my content to stick it to the haters. I want you to support
Oh wait, did
me and my
I?
content because
Shit.
you like me and my content. You understand?
Does he have a?
You like my streams, you
Did I
like
use
this
the
podcast,
lunar
give it a
light
like.
curtain? No, I didn't.
Contribute.
Shit,
in any
this
way
is
that you
bad.
can to help support it. I'm
Oh,
a
wait, no, this
crowdfunded
is fine.
individual that doesn't do ads, right? You don't see me doing paid product placements, sponsors, and advertisements. I literally make a living because of your generosity. That's something a lot different than 90% of the people out there do, and I'd like to think that people respect that, and that's why I get the level of support that I do, because I don't chill to you guys. I respect you more than that. Okay.
Okay.
But that's the same thing. Like, imagine if I
I
had a
just
sponsor,
beg from you.
So now buy the product of my sponsor because you want to stick it to the haters. No, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not Neil Druckmann. Sorry, I hold myself to a higher standard than that. I would never tell you guys, come to the stream and support it in any way because you make someone else miserable. Don't do that. Do the opposite. Come and support these streams and this content because you like the content and you want to see it continue.
But nobody does that. They only give you money because you.
It's fun. You like it. You like the schedule I have.
You fearmonger these motherfuckers to be like, oh, if I don't give money, Phil's gonna go away. Oh my god, he needs so much help. He needs my money. Because you do that shit.
Dumb kid on Kiwi Farms crying about it, which they do every fucking day. Instead, do it because you like me and my content.
No one does that though. You've conditioned them to not fucking do that. Because when you're actually having fun, there's no crisis.
When I look at the Twitter situation,
you get like fucking $20 streams, and then you're fucking salty, and then you beg, and then you get money.
By the way, I know for a fact that sometimes when I'm outside of the hate tunnel, and what I mean by that,
the hate tunnel,
hate on the internet, right?
It's a new term, the hate tunnel.
Who think Darkseid Phil and hate. It's memeable to hate on Phil.
Why are you doing cross cleave again, you piece of shit? Why'd you get like 3 turns?
You ever noticed that?
I hate this motherfucker, man. What?
Months ago.
That's not supposed to happen.
Oscar situation.
You didn't even give me a chance.
Rock getting his face slapped off by Will Smith.
Wait, why are we talking about the Oscars again?
Saw it. It was huge thing, memeable stuff. And when the Oscars account posted up, right place, right time, it ended up in my feed at the time.
Oh.
It like moments.
Are we gonna brag about this again?
I responded to their tweet, and my response went viral. I think it's the highest liked Twitter post I've ever done.
Okay.
80,000 likes.
Okay.
By the time
you can't get that on your own channel because
and it was old news. So
like
that's what I mean. Like,
of course you did.
I'm a moron who blathers about on Twitter and posts up shit posting and nasty stuff, and no one wants to follow me or interact with me there because of that. When I go out of my way to actually post something intelligent, people seem to like it.
Intelligent.
Okay? I've had multiple times over the last several years where people say, "Oh,
so you
actually had a good take. What a rarity."
I get likes when I clout chase. When I jump on something really popular, something really viral that everybody gets talking about, people see it and they like it. When it's just like something without that to piggyback off of, nobody cares.
Yeah, so you're clout chasing. Thank you. Thank you for admitting that you're a clout chaser. You can't do it yourself. You have to piggyback off to some other shit.
Person on the internet. You see?
But he says something intelligent and everybody loves it.
Person you know made a good point.
Yeah, you ratioed the Oscars, big ups.
I see that like 10 times a year now. It's like, what are you, stupid?
Are you?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Because it's not a rare thing anymore. You can't use that meme more than once. You understand?
Why can't you?
So anyway, what's happened is
I want to use the Bussy meme as much as I can.
On Twitter. They read the tweets.
I can use that more than once.
I know for a fact when I post things up on Twitter, people get the message. But they don't like the post. They don't retweet the post. They don't do those things because they're afraid of harassment online.
Has anyone ever told you that? Or you're just putting like fucking thoughts into their heads? I don't know what this shit is.
And come harass them. All right? Now here's the deal.
But like, why does a like matter so much to you?
It absolutely
Dude, if you cared about how much people like your content, open your replies up, you fuck.
I make a post.
What the fuck does a like mean at the end of the day? You see that people look at it.
Probably get harassed.
How much more like confirmation do you need? They hit a button with the heart beside it. Like at the end of the day, like let's be honest here.
If 500 people like
to make yourself feel better,
what happens?
What happens?
It doesn't matter how many idiots on the internet try to harass them, they're a drop in the bucket now.
Yeah, but why does the likes
You really
matter so
think
much?
that any of the moronic things that those idiots tried to say
I
on
love
my
pussy
Oscars
too.
tweet mattered? No, not a single person cared. They saw their dumb shit. Oh my God, Phil has a viral tweet that's positive. We gotta take damage control and make him look bad. Let's post up as much negative shit as we can. Nobody cares. Because when you get to a certain level, no one gives a fuck about the insignificant little shitbags who say stupid shit on the internet about someone.
Yeah, but you're at level 1 though.
Fucking white noise, dust in the wind.
You're on level 1 though. You're not at that level.
You know what I'm saying?
Because you're sitting here talking about this shit now. You're obviously not on that level where it doesn't matter.
Those pieces of shit.
This dude is. What? I don't even know, man.
Twitter today, like anyone fucking
Holy
cares about
shit.
Twitter, right? Why does it matter?
Yeah, why does it matter? Why are we talking about
I
this?
had my John and Howard video. Remember that? Oh my God, I still can't believe that. They actually said I was trying to hurt them by unfollowing them on Twitter. That is, I still can't get over that comment. But anyway, let's get back to the topic.
Yeah, so Twitter doesn't matter. So
but
why are
no
we talking
people-
about this? You said
Okay.
that yourself. It's like I just followed John. I just unfollowed John and Howard. Who cares? It's Twitter.
That's what I'm saying.
But now we're crying. People didn't like my stuff on Twitter.
Like it because you like it. If you're watching a video, like it because you like it.
Now we're begging
Don't
for
like it
likes.
'cause
I
told
thought
you
it
to.
didn't
Don't
matter
like it
though.
'cause you feel like it helps me out. Like it because you like it.
God
I want
damn,
you to
this
genuinely
dude
have
is-
likes on my content 'cause you like it.
I can't wait till we get to the Bayonetta
So,
part.
if
It
you're on my Twitter, you see me
reinforces
tweet
this,
something,
like
you're
exactly
like,
what's
oh,
happening
This
now.
is a useful post. This is an interesting
Where he
thing.
contradicts
This is
himself.
news that I didn't know, and now Phil informed me. Please give it a like. That's how informative, important, interesting content gets noticed on the internet. Okay? No one will know about it unless someone likes it or retweets it or both. Okay? Now, very well, there may be some harassment involved after the fact, but the point that I'm trying to make here is I have 26,000 followers.
He's
I would
just
like to think
mad.
Probably about 1,000 of them at the very least is positive people. All right? If we had as little as 100 people who liked the stuff that I posted on,
Oh
like,
my
Twitter,
god.
none of this would matter. No, we wouldn't even have
None of this shit matters.
because the harassment wouldn't matter. They're not going to sit there and fucking go after 100, 200, 300 people. It's too much. They can't handle that. You see what I'm saying? So what
No.
ended up happening was over the years, so many people were afraid of the trolling because I had open comments on my Twitter. That I totally understand. If I make a positive comment on Phil's Twitter now,
So don't be
scumbag
afraid of trolling.
that stream or
Like
that thread and ruin it,
this
right?
dude does not
anymore.
know how to
My
grow
Twitter's locked down.
organically.
You can't do that anymore.
he's trying to
Alright?
brute force
You
this
should
so
feel free
fucking
to
much.
like or retweet my
Basically
content,
is
enjoy it,
saying,
share it
hey,
with other
like
people,
my stuff.
because
Like
they
my
can't
stuff.
do
You
that.
liking
They
my
can't
stuff
even respond
yet?
to
Did you like it? Did you comment
Yeah,
yet?
and then where does that show up?
Did you
Only on
retweet
your
yet?
timeline.
Or
They
did
do
you
that
like
all
it
the time.
yet?
I don't give a fuck. Post up your toxic
He doesn't
shit
know
on
how to
your
grow
own fucking
organically.
Twitter.
He doesn't know
Keep
how to
it
grow
offline.
without
That's the whole
aggressively
point
begging people to
of
do the fucking
restricting
thing that he wants them to do.
that they can be toxic
And then he wants to feel
on their
good
own
about
channels.
himself when it gets
Let them
given
be,
to him.
But don't let them ruin me and my
Like you
content. It's the
accomplished
same
something.
premise as the YouTube comments. I've reopened them, but it's not open season to be toxic again. I've now got it.
It's
under
like me
control.
begging my mama for like
Have
$1
Positive and fun conversation
when I'm like
on that content.
7 or
See?
something about some
So
candy.
please,
Begging her
by
for
all
$1,
means,
begging her for
alright?
$1, begging her for $1. She finally
Feel
gives it
free
to me,
like and
and I
retweet.
feel good about it.
If we make a concerted effort,
She didn't
just
want to
like
give
we
me
did
the
in last
dollar.
year here on DSP Gaming. Remember, like the content. If you're enjoying it, leave a comment on it. That's engagement. That engagement helps this channel. It makes this channel become
This dude is
more recommended,
something else,
more
man.
shown in search, right? You realize it's the same exact thing on Twitter. That if you like a post, if you
Treating his audience members like
that
actual
person's content is
regards.
more likely
Very
to be
nice.
suggested.
They don't
On
know
Twitter.
anything.
Yes, I hate to say it, but
They don't know how
social media is a
anything
key
works.
component
Good job,
of
Phil.
Online success.
You think very highly of them.
to not understand that, to have a social media presence.
Oh,
that's
fuck.
somehow
I didn't mean to do that to
important.
Kamari.
Have a place where
Whoops.
you can be reached,
Oh, this is
a
rip.
place where you can talk
Sorry.
publicly.
That was
right?
supposed to go to Oren.
That's, Twitter is really it for me. Or, as you know, I started making the community posts here on my YouTube channel. That's all well and good, but that's only on my YouTube channel. While Twitter is a more public place, a more public, what would they call it? I don't even know. A soapbox, I guess?
Hug box. When's
So-
digital consent to? I thought about that actually. I thought of doing another
I feel if we work on
Vaporwave
this, just like we
thing.
did on this channel, right?
very
Last week,
avant-garde, very
we all work
experimental.
together on this. We can actually overcome the nonsense. We can say, why are we all afraid of this couple hundred idiots on the internet who just circle jerk each other all fucking day, right? Why? Why are we afraid of them? Look at the leaps and bounds this channel has made in the last year. How much nicer.
Why are we afraid of them?
We all work together.
DSV.
Right? We could do that on my Twitter.
Fucking.
We could do that in many different ways. We can make it so that these idiots don't just control.
Okay, open your Twitter up then, bitch.
It's time to stop being afraid of these pussies.
Stop being afraid. Open your Twitter back up then. Do that first.
The only reason they're able to do it is because of the anonymity that they can do and the lack of consequences to do what they're doing and get away with it. Fuck that. Enough of that bullshit.
It's like you spend all day calling me a bitch, but like I pull up and you still inside. Like from behind the glass. Like you calling me a bitch. Like I'm out here. I'm right here. Get out behind that fucking glass. Like
because there's some people, all right,
like what?
Who say things like, well, the best way to address trolling is you never mention it. And you're absolutely correct 99% of the time. If you never mention the trolling, it gets better. But look,
he's acting like everybody else is scared, but he's not.
Videos, right? I ignored the trolling on my Twitter.
Yeah, he does talk about circle jerks a lot.
It got insanely out of control to the point where people couldn't even enjoy the content anymore, right? So I had to take drastic measures for people even to be able to watch the videos anymore. You know, you can't just ignore it forever. That's the problem.
Do Bukakes count as a circle jerk?
The boiling point. All right. Right now, I have a Twitter account that I know people watch and enjoy the stuff I put up there, but they don't share that enjoyment because they're afraid. Right? I think at some point you have to take a stand against the shit. You just have to. You know what I'm saying? You can't just sit there and be afraid constantly. I'm not anymore. I'm just not. You know,
okay, is your Twitter open? Can I openly comment on anything you do on Twitter?
Ugh. I got a hair in my mouth. Yuck. Ew.
Tell me that first, Dave. And who is afraid here? Who's on lockdown?
What they say and do about me on the internet does not matter. You understand that?
Yeah, they do kind of circle jerks.
They want. They can say what they want. They can be as nasty as they want.
I've seen a few then.
It doesn't matter. Just to give you how hilarious this shit is.
Especially like the.
So yesterday I made that tweet.
Like the one with like the Jav stars that like doing the news and pretending like nothing's happening. Those are fun.
Now keep in mind, they can't make nasty posts on my video comments. They can't make nasty posts on my Twitter. They can't make nasty posts in the chat. So what do? They went to my Instagram, the only place where there's open comments, and they left nasty comments. Oh, Phil complained on Twitter last night about.
I thought we're not afraid though.
You see?
Why are we closing it?
We can't enable these people anymore. We just can't. We can't. It's time to stand up against this bullshit. Right?
What is this?
But again, only if you're liking.
Rise up, the collective formerly known as the Hate Army.
Come like my Twitter post.
Now they're the level 1 army? Yeah, the level 1 army. Let's go, level 1 army.
Sleazeball thing you can
stand up, rise up.
Don't do that to stick it to the trolls. Do it because you like the content and you're tired of being told what you can and can't do. Because of the actions of the trolls, you understand?
Dude, he's getting fucked up in his chat. The Holy Warrior Tonin. Who is a mod? Or member, not a mod, member.
And like I said,
but your Twitter is locked down, bro. Like, yeah, your Twitter is locked down. That's what they posted. Your Twitter is locked down. LOL.
5 people liking a post, it's actually 50. You know, 100, 150, 200. Because I got realistic expectations. I'm not expected to get thousands of likes.
God, this whole segment.
But I know that there's a good amount of people out there that like my stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Why are we so worried about a number on fucking Twitter, man?
It ain't gonna have power anymore. It's just not. And these people are gonna realize that what they're doing is a complete waste of their fucking time and they're gonna move on. But the problem is right now when everyone's afraid. Phil makes a post, it's gotten thousands of views. It's a funny ass post. Everyone's enjoying it.
Like, that's not even the issue. It's just nobody fucking cares enough.
Fuck them.
Nobody cares enough. Your Twitter sucks dick.
You know? I see people on Twitter all the time. They have.
It's really nothing to see.
Followers. They're not verified accounts on Twitter. They make a post.
You're not like a Twitter personality.
Because they're not harassed like me, right? So why are we empowering these fucking people? That's what we're doing. Well, by holding back.
I mean, I'm more of a lurker myself, but like,
we're actually empowering the scumbag.
You're not a Twitter personality like some people are. Like, you know, where people want to pay attention to their Twitter because they're actually entertaining or funny or something.
People all the time, well, why can't you grow and why can't you do this and that? Because I'm stifled because of this dumb shit.
No,
you know how dumb is this? It's so dumb.
Oh my god, this has nothing to do with any of that, man.
So anyway, again, it's up to you guys what you want.
Why don't I have a million likes? I showed a funny glitch of my fucking dumb wife that doesn't even show up on my content and is afraid to. And like, you can't talk about her. I'm only allowed to talk about her. And it's about like her schedule and like her making food.
Fuck these guys.
Yeah, why didn't that get like a million likes? What the fuck? What's wrong with everybody?
Content. We'll do what we want. It's not your job to tell me what I can like and not like. It's not your job to tell me what I can and can't support. You know what I mean? Fuck off.
Imaginary wife at this point.
But do it because you like my content. Stand up against these shit.
But again, nobody supports you because they like your content.
To them. Don't go. Whatever you do, don't ever go full Druckmann. All right.
Okay.
This one. Okay. So I got that out of the way. Now we can move on. Let's talk about the schedule. Let's talk about some
schedule. We haven't even gotten to the fucking schedule.
On this gameplay segment, it's going to be an interesting one. We're trying Fable Anniversary.
2 lances, very nice.
All right. Why are we trying Fable Anniversary again? We played it on Monday and people didn't like it, right?
They didn't like it.
They didn't like it at all. They actually had a point where no one was talking with me about this content. I was playing this game, right? I was playing the game, and I actually got confused at a certain part. I was like, how do I map this? How do I use magic? I'm really confused about this. And I turn to my audience here, and I look in at literally no one is paying attention. Literally not a single person. I was directly asking my audience, hey guys, anyone ever play this? Anyone know how to do this? I was being ignored by my audience.
Oh.
They were completely disengaged from the game. All right? What you got to understand is, Phil of 2022 is different than Phil of 2014. In 2014, when I played games, I pick up my controller like this, play the game, and you were over here chatting it up and interacting, and I was ignoring you. And I was like, fuck this. And I would just play the game and act like you're not there, and I would do
trucking file for chapter 11
videos. It was a very stupid thing, in my opinion. I feel like if I had become an interactive streamer way earlier, it actually would have caught on way better.
Oh, I didn't have light curtain on over, and that's how he died. He didn't give me a chance to.
Because of that fact. But instead, I wanted to stay so stubborn and obstinate. And only
squinting his eyes like a South Park character.
When I played Fable Anniversary in 2014, I literally just sat here playing it like this, ignoring everyone and paying no heed to anyone on the stream. Okay?
It's like the anime thing, like when he closes his eyes and they just become like X's.
By the way, back then I still
that's pretty much what he was doing.
Game developers
squinting that fucking hard. His eyes are gonna turn to X's.
The dead air of not having conversation with you guys. It was that kind of crap, constantly. Okay. So my original playthrough of Fable Anniversary, I'm sure, is completely different from what I'm doing this time around, right? So the thing is, now in 2022, when I play a game, it's about the overall experience. It's not just about me playing the game and my experience with that game.
What is this supposed to be about?
Interacting with you guys.
You don't interact with anybody. You wait for people to ask you questions.
About it. And yes, off-topic stuff too is.
You don't know how to actually interact with
I'm playing a game.
your audience,
I'm playing
though.
the game and literally no one is talking about or caring about the
You've conditioned them to only interact with you with dumbass questions all day.
Talk, right? And quite frankly, I'll be honest with you. I'd much rather if Fable Anniversary is going to be a game.
Because like, there's no discussion when he does that shit.
Right?
He either gives you a sarcastic answer.
I'd rather turn the game off
and does a stupid joke
with you all day. I'd much rather do that than force myself to play a game that no one likes and is engaging with. You understand?
Yeah, I know you would rather do Q&A.
So many more.
Oh, what's up, man?
So many more.
Yeah, he decided to
games to play.
Like randomly pick these things to play, and then wants to blame everything except him.
Remastered. We can play that right now.
And it's like, you can blame the game, but like you can't blame anyone else though. Like, you picked this game.
Options.
Oh, so what's up, John Valentine? I'm doing good.
Actually, okay. So that being said, we have so many things to do. We don't have to play a game that I played 8 years ago and no one's likes. All right, even if it got second place in the Viewer's Choice poll or whatever, it's neither here nor there. Who knows how it won it? You know, you would think that if there's a Viewer's Choice poll and this game got like, what was it, like 30-something% of the vote, that means at least 300-400 people want to watch it, yet that's not even being reflected on the stream.
Oh my god.
So let's see what happens, because I feel like maybe The problem was we were going through the slower intro segment. Okay, that's what it was. It was a slow
How is
intro.
this-
You're learning the ropes.
How is he not like sick yet?
Combat abilities and the
Like-
like. I didn't even level anything up yet. Now I did. I leveled 1 or 2 things.
Like, what I mean by
Alright.
that is like,
So,
dude, he has to
maybe
worry
that's the
about all
situation
this
is
shit just to
we
play a
need to
video
kinda get
game.
that
Think
slow
about
segment.
this.
Maybe today it'll pick up. It'll get more interesting.
Like
And
all
again,
these
if you like
factors
video
that he
games,
has
stick
to
around
like
the stream and
pretend he's doing
talk
rocket
about it,
science
let's have a good
about
time together.
to determine if he's
The
gonna play a
worst feeling
game
for
or
me
if he
as a
wants to
content
keep
creator
playing
is
it.
someone who's changed. All right.
Like, holy
To become
shit.
an interactive guy, an interactive creator, is that I feel like I'm playing by myself. I hate that now. I do. I literally, if I'm gonna play a game for myself, I don't need to stream it. I just turn the stream off and play it
Like
offline,
whatever
you know what I mean? I
high
don't play
expectations
games
that
for
he
myself
has and
because I want
it
to show
doesn't
you
get
guys
met.
how
This is what happens. We get like
I know what I do
meltdowns.
now. So I hope you
Like we
understand
start
that.
panicking
So
and like
when I'm
trying to
playing
reassure
a
everybody.
game, and I turn to my audience and I'm directly interested in
And
their
like
feedback on
everybody
how
else
do
is
I
like
use this
chilling
magic
and he's
properly,
telling
I'm
you
trying
to calm the fuck down.
understand it. And 0 people respond. And everyone's ignoring me and the game. It's like, oh my god, why am I?
It's like you're the only one
That's the
freaking out
worst
about
feeling you can
this.
get as a content creator. Okay. So, all that being said, let's give it another shot today. It's the main stream, a 3-hour stream. Let's play it. Let's see if you guys enjoy it, if I enjoy it, and let's see if we want to keep it in the rotation. If we don't, that's fine.
But it has nothing to do with him that people are in his stream
Boring, and we don't like it.
and everyone's disengaged
That's fine.
and they're like
No-
straight
no
up
risk,
ignoring
you know what I
him.
mean? This isn't a
It's
hot
not his
release I'm
fault at all.
dropping.
It's nothing
I played it
he's
years
doing.
ago. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
This
Let's
whole
see
stream
what
has
you guys actually
been
want,
nothing
right?
but complaining about not
So-
getting attention.
Let's see what happens. Let's play. Let's see what we enjoy.
I didn't
Let's have
get
a good
likes
time
on my
together.
dumbass tweet.
All right. That's
I
the
know
main
people
thing.
see it, but nobody's liking it,
The
even though
list
it's
tonight,
related
get
to
a
my
little
unrelated
bit of
wife
schedule
that
shifting audible
like
here.
doesn't even want to show up on the
Tonight,
content.
results
But you're
of
supposed to
the
care
events
about her and what she's
Originally,
doing though.
later tonight, I was gonna do
It's supposed to get a million likes.
preparation stuff, but
And
we didn't
people
beat
didn't talk to me the last time I played this
Tuesday
game.
night. As hard as I tried, as much effort as I put in,
Basically, so
couldn't
far, that's all we
freaking
got.
beat
Not
the
getting
game.
enough attention.
The final
The
dungeon
stream.
was a trap. The final dungeon had false paths that lead you to dead ends. And then you have to fucking start over. And you know what I say? Bullshit. I can't believe in an NES game they fuck you like that. I beat the dungeon. No. You
It's
essentially
buried.
played the length of a dungeon, but it's a dead end. You have to start over. What
I mean,
the
at least it's
fuck,
something.
man? That really pissed me off. I'm actually
I
happy
haven't
we're at the end of
I
this
haven't
game. You know what, I'll
checked
say
out a
this.
lot of
I'm
his
happy I
Final
played it.
Fantasy
I
VII.
understand the frame of reference that I'll now
It's just
have
him trying to play a
because I now
game that
understand
has
how
like no
annoyingly
spoken
fucking-
dialogue. It's
Oh,
just
it's like the whole game was designed to piss
you just get
off. It really
OST
feels like
sound
it.
effects
The
in
hit
him.
detection is
Like, I don't know.
imprecise. The attacks are wonky and the jumps are weird and it's a fucking
It's just too much
puzzle game.
sometimes.
You don't know where the fuck to go and what the fuck to do. There's one instance where there's an item hidden under a table on the floor. It's the only time in the game you ever have to crouch and look under a table for an item. Never again does it ever happen. And the item's fucking invisible.
okay.
Anyway, we're at the end. Now I know how to beat the dungeon. We're going to beat that dungeon. It's a double boss fight at the end. You actually have to fight, apparently, yourself. Everyone says this is the hardest boss fight in NES history. We'll see how it goes tonight. All right, we have the whole stream for it. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So we're beating it one way or another. All right. How long it takes, I don't know.
Does he
I
have
guess it
another
really depends on
lance,
that
or is
final
this,
boss, how hard it is. I don't know because I never fought that boss before.
What game is he even
Okay.
playing today? I know for this
Now,
stream is
If
Fable.
we have extra time, it depends on how much time we have. We'll determine what else we do on the stream.
What am I trying to do?
Q&A, I'm always open to doing.
Is this
Q&A.
cross?
If you guys want to shoot the shit or whatever, that's cool with me. We can do that.
Just
you
in
know,
case it
let's
is,
see,
I'm
again,
scared.
I don't like the thing is that people are like, oh, why don't you switch to another game, or oh, why don't you do some PS Plus stuff?
Yeah, why
'Cause
don't
I don't know how
you?
much time we're gonna have. You know, I don't want to commit to anything not knowing how long it's actually gonna take me to beat it, and then I promise.
Oh, I forgot. He's on a schedule.
So I'd rather say, we're definitely beating the game tonight.
Wait,
That's as much
Cross
as
Cleave
I'll
is
say.
coming too early. I didn't have a chance to
Then we can
buff
figure out what
Orin.
time that we've got.
What the fuck?
I'll still be streaming the full length of the stream like I normally would. Fair enough.
Nah, I'm getting screwed over.
Tomorrow, Final Fantasy VII.
I just gotta hope that he uses Lance on Orin like as often as possible.
Because I haven't played it in so long, and we're in the parts of the game that I really don't remember that well because I haven't played it in so long. I played it in the 90s when it was new. I played it probably twice on PC in the early 2000s, and that was it. So this is like maybe the 4th, 5th time, arguably, I'm playing the game.
I haven't fell asleep yet.
Freaking years. So
I slept a lot yesterday. I wanted to stream last night, but
good fun.
I don't know. I was just out of it, man.
Tomorrow, okay?
It's pretty
and
tired.
The late stream tomorrow, it's Capcom Fighting Collection, fighting game fun, and Friday Night Fights is what I call it on the late stream, and that's exciting too. Saturday
is it
up
exciting?
in the air because are we gonna play more Fable or are we dropping it? So depending on what happens today, determines
He ready to drop that shit.
We'll see. And,
It's
I'm
like
down
he's
to play more Fable,
enthusiastic
like
about
we can
it,
play,
like-
or we could just drop it like a hot rock. And
I
play
feel
something
like
else
he's
maybe
just
back
waiting on it. He's ready to
Okay.
pull that trigger to
Saturday
get this
night
shit out of here.
is now going to be
He doesn't have
Exploration
hopes.
plus Exploration.
He doesn't
I
think
promise
this
you,
is gonna
it's
work.
gonna be now, boom,
He has no
today, but it's
confidence.
still gonna happen, okay? So
He's
now,
ready to drop
we
this shit. He
still
can't
have
wait.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Wow.
What I can tell you is Sunday, Monday will be a combination of Final Fantasy VII and or another game, depending on what happens with Fable. And then we'll probably have another session at one point there of the Capcom Fighting Collection. You know, we'll have a good variety, a good mix of stuff. Excuse me. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, it's the premiere of 2 new games, Stray and As Dusk Falls. And I'll be playing them like that, balancing them just like that. We'll probably be Stray in the daytime and As Dusk Falls is the late stream. And it should be good to get a double new release like that and have some good times for that week. Now, I'll be off that Thursday, which means that next week when I return, yes, I'll still be balancing the new games, but what I may do is the daytime streams will be one of the new games, while the night stream is either like Capcom Fighting Collection or continuing on with Final Fantasy VII. You see, Final Fantasy VII, yes, for now it's a mainstream, but when new releases come out, those will take priority, much like what I did with Skyrim, okay? And then probably once these new games are up, because by the way, As Dusk Falls is a narrative-based game. Stray, how long is that game going to realistically be? Once we wrap those up, we'll go back to having Final Fantasy VII.
I don't even know what day we're even on.
Daytime stream again, okay?
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, next month.
Okay. So there you have it. That's the rough schedule for the week. All right, and I will briefly bring your attention to our members goal. We already hit the tier 1 members goal for the month. And just to reiterate and to show you some nice new artwork, the event is
wow.
in DSP's closet.
Oh,
I'm no
oh
longer
boy.
coming out of the closet. I'm no longer trapped in the closet. We're going to find out what's in DSP's
I'm no
closet.
longer coming out
That
of the
event is
closet,
set
so
for
you're out of
roughly
it.
Saturday the 30th of July.
When did
It's
this
gonna be a
happen? I'm
marathon
proud of
day
you.
where I go in my closet and I see what's in there, and there's stories behind a lot of that stuff. We're going to explore, see if some of the stuff can actually be used in my setup or on my streams. Some of the stuff I'll probably end up throwing out. Maybe other stuff we can
14
find
hours of
before
sleep,
Saturday.
8 hours
I
of
can't
work.
resell anything online because of trolling activities, as I've already explained.
2 hours
I
of
tried to
sleep
make
and
a- can you
stream.
Imagine if I tried to make an eBay account and sell anything. The moment people found out it was me, it would be 100 fake bids, 100 fucking nasty comments. So that shit ain't happening. But we can at least try to find some
14
value in
hours
some of
sounds
this
pretty
stuff,
hefty.
right?
Sounds amazing.
So anyway, that's going to be a fun event. That's coming up at the end of the month. But we are now working on the tier 2 members goal.
What is tier 2?
585 members. If we hit 585
But
members,
yeah,
by
the
end of
closet
July,
thing is so fucking
we will be
lame.
doing the next React event. And this one, yeah, we are going to kind of go back somewhat to drama, because the options are either reacting to the original This Is How You Don't Play video, which was Metal Gear Solid 2, or watching another one of these documentaries from either Frederick Knudson's Down the Rabbit Hole series or from June the King's documentary series. These series usually cover certain individuals or content creators and basically their rise and fall on the internet. All right? So that's what we're going to be checking out. All right? So I'd love to do that. I'd love to set that up. That would likely be something in early August. Variety purposes. You guys like the React stuff. I'd like to do more React stuff.
Why is he so obsessed with
please, by all
variety?
means, either become a member, give some memberships.
Just
whatever you
because
like.
it's
Helps the
different
channel,
means
and
it's good in
it'd be
his
really cool to do
head
this
for
React,
whatever
all right?
reason.
So let's get that
The
going.
more different it
One
is, the
other
more
follow-up I'd like
good
to
it
give all
is.
of you.
It
So,
makes
as you
it
guys know,
automatically better, no matter what.
Saturday,
If it's
I had a
different.
Marathon React event to the Rob Gaffigan.
He seems to really
In
focus
general,
on that and use that as a
very positive,
buzzword.
although admittedly, it
But,
wasn't
I
reacting
guess that's
to
how it works.
drama. It wasn't
As long as it's
reacting
different,
to something
it's
negative
good.
about myself or others. So the attendance was much lower, and the overall enjoyment was definitely
I'm a variety.
low,
He says
okay?
that,
I
like,
was not
with so
expecting
much
that event
prestige.
was gonna blow
It's
up the
like-
numbers like when I was reacting
It's
to the
really
videos
not a
down the
thing
rabbit
to,
hole or
like,
my own.
boast.
God,
Like,
how
it's a
are you
normal
getting
thing.
1,000 viewers and crazy.
A lot of people play a lot of different games, my guy.
But it was still a fun event. It was really a great thing to break.
But he's a super extra special person because he does it too.
And interesting and fun, right?
But like, he doesn't do it because he wants to do it.
In fact,
it's because he's got some bullshit thing in his head that like that's what he's supposed to do. I don't know. Like I don't. He wouldn't do that if it was up to
We're gonna
him.
do that again. Why don't we do it for like a time?
He would just be playing WWE champions all day then.
In October, as a way to celebrate.
He just like forces himself to play different shit that he doesn't want to play usually.
For the Halloween marathon, where we can do like another Rob Gavigan React event, I think that would be pretty cool. All right. So anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up, because the man himself, Rob Gavigan, contacted.
I was trying to find a safe Lulu pic to put up. There's one in here somewhere.
And
I just gotta find it.
He's going to take me down with false DMCA claims. I'm kidding. That didn't happen. Well, you know what happened? He joked. He made a joke like that, and then he said, "Haha, I'm just kidding." But you know, that's the whole humor of my channel. It's macabre stuff, and I wanted to see how you would react. I laughed my ass off. I totally laughed my ass off. I got the joke completely. I was like, "Dude, that's so funny." I was like,
the Gavigan guy?
He's like, "No, I'm just kidding." So anyway, he watched the event back. He loved it. Like, he actually loved it. He was like, "Wow, it was really good. I like that your viewers were engaging with it and were guessing just like you." He didn't
say this.
What was truth and what was tale.
I hate when he does this shit. He didn't say that.
To make a long story short,
there's no damn way he said it. Not like
he
that.
said that if I ever reacted to stuff again, that he would actually give.
Why does everybody sound the fucking same when they're trying to suck his dick off about his content?
Or for example, like a listing, maybe the most shocking things he's ever covered. And I said, I would love that. Imagine that. Imagine we
he's lying his ass off.
The most shocking content.
He did not say that.
Like for Halloween, I think that'd be really neat. So. Yeah, so it was
I love that your viewers were engaging with the content that was on the screen. Yeah, everybody talks like that.
He actually would be interested in me doing more. So I told him, yeah, we'll probably re-explore this in October. Cool. So if you had a good time with that event, look forward to more. We'll probably be doing it around Halloween. Okay.
All right. Cool. Sounds cool. Running out of time here. We got like 15 fucking minutes. What about gaming news?
We got some news stories to cover today.
Bro,
the first news story.
We got like 15 minutes.
Big old announcement regarding.
Are we going overtime for the podcast?
That's right. The game still exists. You may be shocked that it
He's gonna rush the fuck out of this.
It's being made.
He wasted too much time.
It's like, it was funny because I was actually I was speaking with my moderators. My chat moderator.
I don't even know what turn I'm on.
And I was like, does anyone
what am I doing?
remember when Bayonetta 2 came out? Like,
oh yeah, the Bayonetta thing.
Wii U exclusive.
Please talk about the Bayonetta thing.
Wii U exclusive. Almost no one played it because no one bought a Wii U and no one bought games for it.
Oh really?
So Wii U or like Bayonetta 2 like doesn't even exist. To me, it's like I definitely remember Bayonetta 1. I swear to God, I can't remember Bayonetta 2. I remember one part. I was running in this like open area. There was like balconies on the side.
Okay.
I think there were maybe like.
Well, yeah, I do want to hear this because I know he's gonna bring it up.
The only thing I remember about the whole fucking.
I wanna hear about the Bayonetta.
In the wind to me, I just don't remember it. You know, like because it was a Wii U, and Wii U was such a fucking anomaly for Nintendo, a console no one liked or cared about.
Yeah, it's on
no one talked
Switch,
about
ain't it?
games on it except
I thought it was
the first party. Of course, everyone talked about the big first party games on it. That was it. Anything else that was like a Wii U exclusive, fucking Zombie U, and shit, no one talked or played about it. It was like it never existed. So, what's funny about it is now 3 gets announced. It's kind of like. I mean, there might have been at one point I was excited for this. I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I'm not excited for it. To me, it feels like it's so long since the last Bayonetta that I don't even really understand how there's interest in this.
What do you mean?
Like, to me, it's like, who cares? It's been too long since the last one. And
wouldn't that make people more excited when it's been a really long time?
They brought back Devil May Cry. Like, the whole premise of Bayonetta was, oh, they weren't really making new Devil May Cry games, so here's a franchise that plays like Devil May Cry, but is a different subject matter, right?
What? Why are you comparing the two?
Well, Devil May Cry exists now, and it was really good. That last Devil May Cry game was really good.
Oh,
right?
What?
So it's kind of like, so what exactly is the purpose of this game? I don't know.
What
but
the
anyway,
fuck do you mean? What is the purpose of the game?
I did a poll.
To
I actually started
play
a poll
another
the other
Bayonetta
night, so I
game?
was curious with my viewer base. All right.
He can't fathom people
What
being
thought about
excited
Bayonetta
for
3.
another
And my poll was
game
basically like,
in
what do
a
you think
series
about
of
Bayonetta 3?
games.
Are you excited for it or not? Here's the options, and it was.
But
I'm excited,
it took too long to come out, so nobody should care about it.
Long. Who cares? All right. We're on 350 people.
This is what I mean. What the actual fuck is wrong with them?
27 people voted. All right.
Like, why does this?
49% of people were excited. So about half.
What are we complaining
Well,
about?
17%
That's
of
what I
the people
don't
were like,
get.
"Eh." And then 34% of the people were like, it's too damn long. Who cares? That actually surprised me. A third of the people just don't care anymore. So it's if you really want to talk about a positive negative split, it's 50-50. 50% of the people are like, oh, it's cool, I'm excited, and the other half are like, who cares? And I hate to say it, like I really do feel like I'm in that second
I don't know who acts like that.
You have such a wide gap between installments of a franchise, and you have other games that are comparable, and some could argue better. I don't really care anymore. And that's it. Like, I'm looking at Bayonetta. Oh, it's coming out October 26th or 28th or whatever it is. Okay, great. There's like 100 other games that month, by the way. Like October is absolutely insane for game releases. And so I look at that month and I'm like, so how the fuck am I even going to play that when I got all these other games around it that I'm way more interested in? And I don't know, you know. Now, in addition to that, the other part of the news story is something that's ridiculous. I actually think it's ridiculously stupid. They announced that Bayonetta 3, for the first time ever, is going to have a content filter.
All right, let's get to this.
Mode. They're going to have a mode that censors the game.
Yes.
Okay? They describe the mode as this. Take on this
premise.
As
thus?
You want to play
thus.
Bayonetta 3.
Right.
You really want to play the game. But for some reason, you're in a situation where you can't play it by yourself. Like you're
streaming.
And you're forced to play this game like an exhibition in front of the family.
Like you're streaming in front of people.
In front of the family, you really don't want a lot of the sexualized humor and the risque moments to be revealed. Like when she transforms from different situations, you know, when she's using her attacks.
Married mode, yes.
Clothes rip off her body. Now, there's no total nudity in Bayonetta. There never was.
Yeah.
But I guess, yeah, if your parents are in the room or you have small kids, you're trying to play Bayonetta 3, and the clothes are ripping off Bayonetta, kind of gives the wrong impression. Also, a lot of the enemies kind of like have half nudity and sexualized versions. The way I compare this is like Bayonetta is very much Japanese. What I mean by that is the Japanese culture has shit as art, sexualized humor.
Bayonetta is very much Japanese. Thank you.
To them, it's
Thank you for that amazing quote.
To them, it's like normalized content, right? But in the United States, it's like it exists, but it's got to be on something that's mature rated. It's got to be something that's separated so that.
Thank you for telling me.
In it, so that it's not normalized in all of our lives and all of our content like it is over in Japan. Okay.
Okay.
So here's the thing. I totally
need a censor mode for Woofer streams. Nah, no censor.
Maybe the content of Bayonetta isn't necessarily mainstream content for everyone because of the type of game it is.
Okay.
Right? So if that's the case, all right, then don't be a pussy about it.
What?
Maybe this isn't the take you were expecting. Don't be a pussy about it. If you're going to go full force into Bayonetta is Japanese. It's a Japanese culture game, sexualized content in the game.
All right.
Deal with it. Either play it or don't. But don't be a pussy about it, right?
He's really saying this.
Me, like, if it really is, if it's important enough to
He's really saying this.
That content has to be in it, right? Then be fucking forceful enough to say, then have it in it. To me, when you have a mode where you can censor,
I'm trying so hard not to pause this.
She's doing the attacks now. She's still
I don't know. How long is this gonna go? Get to something that I don't care about. I care about this because you're being a real.
What you're telling me, if you have this
regard
mode that
about
censors
this,
the game, then none of that is important to the game at all. In fact, what you're admitting to the public by having the censor mode is that you can still enjoy this game as fully as with it on or off. It's the same game. It adds nothing to the gameplay. It adds nothing to the story. It literally adds nothing except you want to be perverted to cater to that kind of an audience. people who are very Japanese culture centric. It's normalized in their culture. They almost expect.
You don't have to be
that as
Japanese
part of the game.
centric related
So
to like
it's
some
not
titties,
necessarily,
but
like,
whatever.
Meaningful.
Okay.
But you want
What
to
the
have it in as part of a Japanese-centric game. Fine then, have it. Then don't have the
It's
option to
about
turn it off.
being
It doesn't even make
Japanese-centric.
sense. Like, either it's an important part of your game and your franchise,
Dude
or
is
you're publicly admitting it's not, and we're adding it in there for cheap value because we think we'll get a few more perverted sales from people who want to see half nudity from the game. It's either full force or not. Like, why would you have an option?
It's almost like it's a
You're
character.
literally admitting you are adding it in to try to get extra sales from people
For
who are
reasons.
that crowd who want to see half nudity, right? Here's my real question. Who the fuck plays Bayonetta in the living room with their family? The last thing I think about when I think Bayonetta is what a family-friendly adventure this is. You know, you got the potty mouth
But
Joe Pesci
that's
wannabe.
not
saying,
the
"Fuck
point,
this,
though."
Fuck that, fuckity fuck every 2 seconds, making sexual jokes. You got the clothes ripping off of the characters. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Granny, come on in. I got this thing I want to show you. yeah. Get the,
But
you know, kids,
to-
come on, kids.
like, okay,
Everyone, let's
okay,
get
that's
in here
just
and
a-
let's,
That's
oh.
just a situation that they're throwing
Jesus,
out
who's
there,
doing it?
but it's not
If you're
exclusively
gonna buy
that.
Bayonetta 3, okay?
Or if they're a
do yourself
bitch ass
favor,
like you,
play
that-
it when you're not with a group.
Never
that you're
mind.
embarrassed to
I'm
be playing it in
trying to let him finish.
right? And if it means you can never
Because
play
this
it in front of
mode is
people
for
they don't
people
leave the
fucking
room,
like
then don't
him.
fucking buy Bayonetta 3. It's a
And now he
sexualized
hates that
game has
too?
Japanese culture and sexualized content in it.
They gave you
Deal
a
with it.
solution to how fucking
Either
weird you
buy
are
it,
about
play it
titties
the
and
way that it
women,
is, or don't.
and now you're shitting on
Don't
it.
buy it and play
What the fuck do
censored
you
Bayonetta
want?
3. Like, that's the dumbest thing I've
Literally,
ever
what the
heard.
fuck do you want then, Phil?
Like, for me, am I interested in the game? Honestly, probably not. I think I'm going to be so busy with other stuff. And by the way, it comes out right before Halloween, where I'm going to be doing horror-themed stuff. I'm probably going to have a Halloween horror marathon like I usually do. We might be reacting to the Rob Gavigan channel and already doing a bunch of other new releases. This might very much be
Oh,
a
good
game that I
lord.
skip, and then I play later, or I don't play at all. All right?
I forgot
So
which
long
turn
for
I
me
was
that
on
have
again.
no
I think I
investment
just
in playing
started.
Part 3 at all. All right? But that if I buy the game, am I going to be a puss and censor the whole fucking game? Like, it's so dumb to me. Exactly. Big Papa Phil says, yeah, imagine playing Mortal Kombat in front of kids, but you don't want to see any fatalities, so there's an option to tone them down so kids don't see spines and grabbing out. Imagine Mortal Kombat with no blood, no violence, no swearing, no nudity, no fatalities. We've nerfed the game to just have basic combat elements. At the end of the match, everyone shakes hands.
I think it's mostly for China,
Wow.
but you could be wrong. I mean, that sounds plausible,
Pedestrian,
Ziggy. So yeah, I can see that.
Platonic, friendly combat. And you shake hands at, like...
But I'm so confused.
So anyway, I think you see my point. It's stupid.
We got
I
4
don't
minutes,
agree
Phil.
with this idea of having these censored version of the game. Well, I don't even see the point of it.
What do you?
At all. I really don't see the point of
How do you not?
it. It makes no sense to me. You know what Bayonetta is. If you're buying it, you're accepting you know what it is, and you want to play it for the full game. Why would you buy it and then play a nerfed version? Because fucking Granny in the background will spit her dentures out if she sees the content of the game. You know what I'm saying? As if...
No, he's a definite like sociopath. Like the John and Howard shit, kind of.
Giant.
It's so many
limbs flying
things wrong with him.
people apart. Like, oh, that's fine.
Like not to be mean, but like
don't
just
show
factually.
someone's calf
Well,
exposed,
not factually. Oh, not that, but like.
What are we talking about here? It doesn't make any sense to me, anyway. So anyway,
It's so. He shows a lot of traits of like a lot of
the game
shit.
comes out on late
Like
October.
surprisingly to be
I'm on
in
the
one
fence about getting it.
one person
Okay.
with the narcissism and
Other
kind of a
news stories.
sociopath, and I think he's autistic.
All the news always happens on my day off. PlayStation is launching a new loyalty program called PlayStation Stars. Here's how they describe it.
It's a very unique
Loyalty
individual.
points can be redeemed on PlayStation Network wallet to earn funds.
I'm only like one
to
of
buy
those
standalone
things.
games, DLC, or collectibles with.
Maybe.
Rewards are granted for playing games on a monthly basis, for winning competitive tournaments, for earning specific trophies in certain games. Special rewards.
Don't scroll up. Guy with 2 names was talking some shit.
So it's a brand new game, and you're the first person to platinum a game. You actually earn these in-game rewards credits. I compare this similarly. Game Pass already has this program. If you're under Game Pass, and you play certain games, you earn what's called Microsoft Rewards points. You can redeem them for all kinds of things. Sweepstakes entries. If you accumulate enough of them, you can earn credit. I think
Wait, am I controlling
at this
that?
point, with the amount of games I played on my Series X, I think I've accumulated enough points for like a $10 credit on Xbox Live. So it's not a lot, but it's something, right? So it seems like they're doing something similar on PlayStation, but the difference here is that they're going to add competition into it. There'll be tournaments, and if you win the tournament, you actually earn these credits. If you're the first to platinum a game in a region, you earn these credits. It's an interesting premise, but I don't know how much I like that, because you know exactly what's going to fucking happen. You're going to have people who are going to be abusing the fuck out of this and trying to find ways to cheat and get around it, because it's tangible. You're giving them tangible reward now for doing those things. Normally, earning a trophy in a game means absolutely nothing. You get nothing out of it. There's no benefit. Now you're telling me if I'm the first to earn a trophy, I actually get something concrete out of it. You're going to find people who are going to fucking cheat like shit. You know what I mean? Like, I think this might be a slippery slope that Sony's going down with something like that. Another thing is, they're saying there will be digital collectibles involved in the program.
Involved?
However, they literally write a giant explanation. These digital collectibles will not be NFTs. Just listen to this, how careful they are about this shit. It's definitely not an NFT. Definitely not. You can't trade them. You can't sell them. It's not leveraging blockchain technology. It's definitely not an NFT. Like, they're so afraid that someone would even associate them with NFTs that they're fucking, like, shitting their pants already before they even launch this program. Okay? So for me, the way I see it, it's free. And you know what? Anything free is pro-consumer. So, hey, a free program,
yeah, I bet it is. I bet you love that.
Playing games, Sony games, PlayStation games, great. If it's anything similar to the Microsoft Rewards program, great. I'm sure there'll be people who absolutely focus on it and bank those points and get free credits. There'll be others who just casually earn them, you know, which is fine. Anything free is good. So I'm interested to see how this will work when it launches. I don't think it's launched yet. They just announced it. But I guess we'll see how it actually pans out. For me, it's the competition aspect that's different, that sets it apart from Microsoft Rewards, and I'm curious how that's going to work, because, again,
you go to Discord and other stuff. None of this bullshit.
Cheat to win, and I'm curious how it's going to work.
Hey, you just get it where you can get it.
And then we got shout outs. Listen, I know this podcast is running late. I kind of knew it would. I have so much to talk about today. By the way, I didn't even talk about half the stuff. There's a whole other subject matter to get to eventually.
Yeah, talk about it.
Me upgrading my stuff. We just don't
talk about it. Talk about it.
We'll probably save that for tomorrow.
Oh, I can't talk about it during the game though.
Needing to update this year. I have a bunch of different updates to talk about in regards to this.
It's so important. I can't tell you until tomorrow. I'm gonna be here another fucking like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours today at some point. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it today.
Smash Brothers, all right? But it
I'll see you tomorrow.
Characters from Warner Brothers. So we're talking the Justice League
Man, what the hell?
Batman, Superman, that kind of stuff.
I guess it's not that important.
Scooby-Doo characters like Shaggy. Okay? I believe it has... You
gotta wait a whole ass day.
I'm trying to zoom in to see the characters. Bugs Bunny and the Looney Tunes. Adventure Time characters. Steven Universe
yeah,
characters.
nice sock account, Galaxy Nate's agreeing with yourself.
Of all people. Basically, everything owned under the guise of, like, Warner Brothers, okay, is in this. In a game. A beat-em-up game. A few people who've played it say it's pretty good, but I don't think it's been publicly available yet. So you can't really get a full idea of what it is yet. Well, the game goes full open beta.
Ah, shit.
July 26th.
That was too early. I shouldn't have did that.
Okay, it's 1 week from this
Now
Tuesday.
We're gonna die.
Will I be checking it out? I mean, I'd like to. As long as it's publicly available on a modern console, I would like to try it out. I would like to see what it's all about. Is it really Smash Brothers? Is it different? You know what it reminds me of? PlayStation All-Stars. You guys remember that game where they tried to make Smash, but they tried to make it almost a little more serious than Smash?
Did they?
Sadly, I do feel that PlayStation All-Stars failed because it didn't have a good enough cast for people to want to buy it. Like, listen, PlayStation games are great, but were you dying to get a fighting game that had Nathan Drake in it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that the characters of Sony, those characters are known in their own respective franchises, and they're standouts in their own respective franchises and genres. But when you made that crossover game, I don't think it was enough of a selling point to be able to play as those iconic Sony characters in a fighting game, you know? So I guess we'll see. I'm interested, and I would like to try this.
Wait, what the hell is this?
In about a week and a half. Yeah, it's a week from Tuesday. So I'd definitely like to check that out and give it a go. Maybe it's something interesting.
Give it a go.
Then again, it could be another Nickelodeon serious flop. I guess we'll see. Okay.
Yeah, fuck that game.
Right,
I got
now
it.
it's time for shout outs.
I hate it.
Again, I apologize, guys. I really knew that this stream was going to go long. Okay? So, let's refresh here. So it looks like a whopping 2 hours ago, before I even turned the stream on, Steven became a channel member. Thank you to Steven for your membership. I appreciate that. AJ Gamer re-upped his membership 2 months in a row at the Ultra Supporter level and says, keep up your great work. Very excited for your closet stream. There you go. Phil, what's in Phil's closet?
Those are
I'm excited.
big anime tits indeed.
Gerver Verk did a super chat and says, play Bloodborne again. You know, when it comes to FromSoft,
How many socks
it seems like every
you guys
once in a
got?
while it's time for another rotation of the games. Bloodborne is definitely one that's one of my favorites, and I enjoyed playing. You know, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed the second run more than the first, because the second run.
Imagine liking Big Booba and your band.
Set myself that I wanted to learn all the mechanics of the game, and because I did, and I learned the parry mechanic. The game was so much more fun that time. I think eventually I will play Bloodborne again. I don't know when. It would be great if they would make a Bloodborne 2. I don't think it's ever going to happen at this point. Maybe if they finally got their butts out of their asses, their heads out of their butts, and their asses.
Not Whooper.
If they used common sense and listened to the fans, they would just re-release the fucking game on a modern console at 60 frames per second, and everyone would buy it again. The one major complaint I always hear about Bloodborne, it was locked at 30 frames, and it has never been above 30 frames, and everyone wants to play it at 60 frames. Just fucking re-release the game at 60 frames. Enough is this bullshit. Okay? Everyone wants it. Everyone would buy it again. Shut up. Take everyone's money. Like Fry says, take the fucking money. Keep your mouth shut. Release the game. All right, let's get the tips. Our first tip of the day is from No Daddy No, who did $10 and said the following. $1 for every idiot who came after me after I donated. How sad is your life, man? DSP is fam. It's because of Richie Poo, his birds, his love for the tickled man. He can spend his tips however he wants.
That's got to be a troll.
A handsome dark side Phil. You know, sometimes I feel like we live in different universes. I feel like I'm on Earth 2 and No Daddy No maybe from like Earth 17. Certainly I don't understand 90% of what he just said. They sound like he's referencing review tech, and a lot of that has to do with stuff that's said over there that I don't get because I don't watch his stuff. I guess I've become the tickled man now. That's a new one. It's the first I'm hearing of being called the tickled man, but apparently that's me. And I trying to translate. I'm trying to run the message through like the universal Earth translators. Okay, so when I'm trying to translate Earth.
He's an alien.
What I'm getting is, this is a fan of Rich. Okay.
He's an actual alien.
And this is someone who came over here and checked
We're
out my
translating
content,
human
Rich,
speak
possibly one of my
and
Castlevania
dialect.
the last couple of weeks. Okay. This is someone who contributed. All right. Contributed to the stream.
Trying to decode
Apparently
the
because they
message,
did,
decipher
they
the
were
message.
harassed online. I will outright apologize. I hate that this happens. I wish that I could control it. I wish that I could stop the actions of these messed up people. I can't, obviously. You know,
You're gonna hit us with the encounter from a third kind or whatever the hell. Hit us with
I
the.
would. There's not much I can do about it. All right.
I listened to the mic. That's illegal. I shouldn't have did that.
Again, now I'm being told Quantum TV is.
I highly apologize.
What the fuck is Quantum TV? You know what? Don't tell me who Quantum TV is. I don't want to know. I keep telling you guys, I don't like getting sucked into the drama vortex. I get the feeling if you try to explain this to me, I'll just get sucked into the drama vortex, okay?
Yeah, the joke is dead. It's been dead.
Quite frankly, this is why as Rich has been kind of a nice guy recently to me.
He's actually like
He's been pretty nice to me recently.
no
But
exaggeration.
like, how am I gonna get sucked into drama?
Like,
It's like, how is it
ironically
gonna
and
happen? You know it's
unironically,
coming.
like
All right, but
he's
anyway,
the most unfunny person I've ever
thank
heard.
you, No Daddy No, for the $10 tip. All right, and I really appreciate that.
Like, even when it's a point to like
Party
that is
Boy,
unfunny,
$3, so let's get the party started. Thank you to Party Boy.
even still, he's the most unfunny person
Now,
I've ever
Rob on
heard.
Wheels tipped me
Fucking
$5. And he's
attempt
reiterating something he
comedy.
said on Twitter, and I will directly respond quickly, but I'll directly respond. I know we're super late here on the podcast. He says, "Why, for the love of God, you insist on always mentioning your trolls and giving them the credence?"
Yeah.
There's a difference
Why is that?
between directly mentioning the actions of a specific troll, giving them the attention they want, and then them feeling empowered to continue to do what they're doing, or calling out a direct situation where I feel both myself and my fan base have been ongoingly abused because of decisions that have happened over time that are directly influenced by the actions of trolls. There's a little difference there. It's not like, oh, someone trolled me today, made a nasty video, and I'm going to sit here and complain about it for half an hour.
Oh, that was
I'm
Rob?
literally feeding into what they want, as opposed to, hey, I have.
Nah,
a
don't get that
social
wheelchair
media
tipped
presence
over,
that's
Rob.
large. I have 26,000 people following me on a verified Twitter account. I know that whenever I post something on my Twitter, thousands of people see it. I get tons of impressions on my stuff, way more than what you would think, because no one
Speaking
likes
out against
who
Daddy
shares
Phil,
any of that stuff.
questioning him.
You know, that actually hurts me and my business because people are afraid now of this nonsense from these idiots. So, yeah, in this case, I do feel like it is more damaging for me to keep my mouth shut and say nothing than to actually to finally directly step out and address it, because nothing's ever going to get better if I don't. You see the difference here? It's kind of like you can ignore things for the longest time and observe them. It's kind of like this is the same situation.
Yeah, like your ear infections, just
from
fucking
when
ignore them.
I was
Don't get it
recording the
observed.
idiots
Just
on
wear
my
a fucking
video comments
toilet
on
seat
YouTube.
around your neck
I
for the rest of your
ignored
life, I
ignored it.
guess.
For years I ignored it. And then finally my fans came to me and said, Phil, we can't comment on your videos anymore, and we're not going to read the comments at all. Just turn them off. It's too toxic down there.
Can't get out of there. That place
I
is
don't want
toxic.
Twitter to become now a situation where
What game was he playing?
now people don't
It
ever
was
want to
a
read it or
spooky
engage in it
game,
because of the trolls.
wasn't it?
Fucked up. I've already shut down my Twitter to the point where they can't respond to anything I say. So that's already fixed. It's just a matter of now people are like, well, now people won't even interact with the content at all. It's like, dude, 2,000 people watched the Instagram post. They probably saw that through my Twitter.
What if they didn't like it?
How does the tweet have 10 likes? It doesn't make any sense.
What if they didn't like it?
So I'm trying to make, again, I'm trying to make people feel confident that they can stand together
Oh,
against this
yeah.
kind of shit. And
Give them a little pep
and
talk.
end it, essentially. Again, if there's enough people who are positively interacting with my stuff, it will outweigh the amount of shitbags who try to do negative shit. I've seen it directly happen. Making a tweet that goes viral and these idiots try to be negative, it doesn't work. People ignore it like, what the fuck are you? Fuck off. You know? So please understand, no, I don't like taking segments of my pre-stream. I don't like addressing it even in videos or anything we do. But sometimes it feels like it's got to the point where it ain't going to get any better unless I say something. You understand? I have to at some point speak out against the nonsense. I can't just sit here and be completely complacent and ignore it, because then what's the point of me even having a fucking Twitter? If people can't follow it, can't do anything with it in any positive
And did he
interaction,
start over?
so terrified
No.
of these
He didn't rewind in real
cares
life.
about
He's
them?
just repeating
Fuck
himself.
them. Ignore them. We can all have
Oh,
our
because
nice
Rob on
lives
Wheels
without
was
their nonsense. I
about
really
to get
feel
his
like we
wheelchair
need to
tipped
get
over. He's
together, though.
getting a little
If
snippy
I
with
don't
Phil.
talk about it, then we can't work together. See? There's a time and a place for everything. I felt today was the place to speak out about it. It's not like something I'm going to be talking about all the time. Okay.
Damn.
Fearful supporter to me $4.20 I said, I'm too afraid to give my name out in fear of repercussions. Haters might emerge from their futons and begin to vigorously.
Why don't you just do it anonymously then?
Climax and splurge on their monitors.
Or was it anonymous? Oh, okay, I guess it was. What is it?
Someone tipped Darkside Phil. Let's get him out.
Wait, I swear he said a name.
Oh, I got to his Twitter. Oh, I got his Facebook. Oh, I figured out where he likes to eat. Oh, I made a prank phone call with his name in it. Oh.
Okay.
Woo!
You done?
Maybe that is what happens.
I don't know.
It could be. I certainly never dabbled in anything like that. Maybe that's how they get their jollies, their rocks off. I don't know. For me, you know. Anyway, I appreciate the tip, and I appreciate the fact that you want to keep yourself private. I will be honest with you; it's probably the safest course of action to, if you are a supporter of my content, to either be using an alias or keep yourself private completely, so that way no one can know who you are in real life and harass you for it. It's a good idea. So many people on the internet think that it's a safe, happy.
Oh, Final Fantasy X.
So do what's best for you to protect yourself, right? Okay, and Snowcarl to the $1.50 says, do you think there's a risk you're being overly negative about Fable and creating a self-fulfilling prophecy by disengaging the audience and making them feel bad about the game because maybe try to hype it up more than complain, loving Fable?
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you are.
Who complained? I wasn't complaining. I told you I was actually trying to enjoy the game and engage with it. I was a little confused at a part. And then I noticed everyone else didn't care about it. Either people were outright complaining, saying they hated it. And
I forgot what even what am I even trying to do here? Did he use the spell already?
I wasn't
hope not.
shitting on the game.
I mean, I hope he did.
Absolutely not.
I don't know. I need to put more damage into him before we die.
Yeah, there were some things that frustrated me. Early on in the game, you're weak as shit. And one of the early missions they give you, go kill a marathon of these Hobbs creatures, but you're also in a competition with an AI that is killing them. You have to beat the AI and kill more than the AI does. But you're so weak, you could barely kill any. So how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Right? So it's frustrating in that regard.
Okay, there's the dispel.
That's because I'm being honest. It's not because I'm sitting here shitting on the game or whatever. And again, if I really wanted to shit on the game, I already would have dropped it. I wouldn't be giving it a second chance today. I would have said, nah, fuck this. We're done with it. After the first segment, you guys didn't like it or whatever. I'm not playing it again. But I want to give it another shot. I want to see if it gets better and if you guys will engage with it in the long term. You voted for it. You nominated, you voted. It's obvious there's some desire for it. It's kind of like it's definitely kind of like how I say with Final Fantasy VII. When I started playing that game, I had absolutely no clue if you guys were going to like it. It's an older RPG. The graphics definitely don't hold up in the modern era. Although a lot of people think it's the best Final Fantasy of all time. Or
yeah. He just wanted another opportunity
or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I didn't think it was going to catch on the way it has. Every time I play Final Fantasy VII, people.
Right now he's talking about Final Fantasy VII, but before he was talking about Fable.
Overload. People are having a great time.
That he's giving another chance. Or he's giving Fable another chance.
That's what I want for every stream, if possible. You're not going to get it every single time, but that's the kind of what I want.
He's going overtime.
That kind of level of engagement and fun and interaction. That's what I would love every time we play a game. And I was definitely disheartened when I played this the other day, and we had the opposite of that. So again, let's give it another shot. Let's see if people are watching, if people are interacting and engaging, if people are supporting, if people are having a good time and sharing that experience and saying, yeah, this is good, then I'll keep it up, man. I'll keep playing it. Let's see what happens today, okay? But it's not me trying to be negative towards the game. The contrary. I would like the game to catch on and be positive, but we'll see. Okay?
I mean, he'll straight up tell you, like, I think this stream. Oh yeah. Hard working Phil, hard at work. He's been clocked in for what, like 2 hours?
How the fuck do I use the magic? I can't figure it out when I need to know.
We're already dead.
Obviously, I'm unlocking it. I want to use it. What's going on? Okay.
I forgot what I was even gonna say.
there'd be a chance to have further discussion. We're already late. Like, look how long this podcast has been. Hour 40 minutes. We got to get to gameplay.
Oh yeah, he'll straight up tell you. I don't think many people are gonna like this stream. Or they're not gonna contribute.
I know there's
like he preemptively like shits on himself. I know. I mean, I do that a lot too, but like,
we have another 6 days
he gets more money than I do, so he should have higher
definitely
qualities and standards for himself. I don't know.
6 more podcasts coming up. We could definitely talk about that. Okay, fair enough.
And the clap.
All right. What's funny is people are screaming. I didn't say enough about Phil's day off. What did you eat? What did you do? All right, fair enough. How about this? Tomorrow, we'll do extended Phil's day off.
No, what?
Because I got sidetracked.
Extended Phil's day off tomorrow.
And
tomorrow we're doing it.
The possibility of getting a PC upgrade and that stuff too. Because
it defeats the point.
Sure, it's important. Okay, fair enough.
It only works the day after.
Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast.
It'll be too late.
Enjoyed it. I want to say thank you all.
Don't care what you. I care about what you did yesterday.
Let's get started on a brand new, fresh.
And now we're talking 2 days ago. No, we're not doing that.
All right, let's take a break.
Yeah, let's take a break.
2-hour break. I'm just kidding. We're gonna switch over. I do have to take a leak. It'll take like 2 seconds. Let's switch over here. And let's get my webcam to the proper size. There we go.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Shit. Is that? I don't think it's correct. I think it's too big. Alright, I really like my new borders, but I'm going to publicly say it now. They're hard to set up because every time that I'm on a dashboard, it's dark background, and then I try to set up my camera to fit the border, and I can't see the border. The old border used to have that color, like that line of color around it. Remember, it was like a moving line of color. That was easier to set it up. But anyway. All right, so.
You want to tell that to the person that fucking made it, I guess?
Break to use the restroom. Okay. I'm not gonna run an ad. I'm not gonna do nothing. Just gonna let you guys chill for like 2 minutes.
Why? Why do we have to say that? This motherfucker complains just to complain.
Thank you guys. I'll be right
Holy
back.
Shit. Like, what are we? He complains just to complain. That was so unnecessary and petty. I tell that to the person that made the fucking thing, I guess. So right, Dream. Yeah, these are terrible. I don't know why people do these. Why do they restream stuff like this? It was we learned a lot. It was basically people aren't paying attention to me on my own stream and on Twitter. So level 1 army, rise up and fuck the trolls and start liking my stuff on Twitter and retweeting. That's how you show you're not afraid. And it was pretty much that. And I think it's stupid that they put naked women in games and then people complain about it and they give them a way to see less naked people, and that's somehow a problem. Something like that. It just shouldn't be in the game then. And I guess that was pretty much it. I forgot what he talked about after that. He's not Neil Druckmann. Yeah, as long as he's not involved, he's okay. But I mean, he kind of has to do something about this super puppies thing. Like, I mean, they are doing it in your name. You're already involved, whether you like it or not. Why does he do the two lances sometimes? Why? Well, I guess while he's gone, I don't know if I even want to stick around for like some of the gameplay. Maybe a little. If it's trash, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if the stream is gonna be over or do I feel like playing something? I guess actually entertaining. I don't know. Haven't made up my mind yet. But yeah, in the meantime, I wanted to go over this in a video. But I wanted to hear him out on this podcast about it. Let me try to find it. Oops. Okay, I think this was like the original one. Okay. Oh, it's got some. Oh, damn it. Wait. Okay. It's got transparency on it. For reasons. Okay. But,
What are you guys doing here?
no, shut up. Wait.
Camera's been on
Don't.
the whole time?
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Alright, just whatever. But okay, so this is the tweet he put about the bayonet thing. I'm trying to fit the whole thing in here. Okay. So like this shit. So basically they're just saying anyways, okay, a feature that stops his protagonists from losing their clothes so players can, quote, play in the living room without creating an awkward atmosphere. I got watch TSP in like a dark room. It's embarrassing to watch him. I'm pretty sure I would get questions too. But okay, so if you know it's awkward and out of place, and you're embarrassed to play the game because it's in there and it doesn't negatively affect the game, to remove it, then why the F is it in there to begin with? But it's like he's making it seem like the people that made Bayonetta 3 like made a mistake. Like it's like he's calling them embarrassed about their own game. But it's not for them. Like they know what kind of game that they fucking make. This is like the third one, okay? Like they know what they're about. They know what they want in their game. I'm pretty sure they're not embarrassed about it. So that already doesn't make sense. But like DSP, people like DSP is the reason that they're fucking putting this feature in there. And he doesn't get why it's being made. It's for people like you, because when you're playing even a game that's intended for adults, you see some cleavage or anything mentioned about sex or relationships and you want to turn your fucking head. Then get all awkward and then like say it's stupid shit. In anything. You can't have sex in a game. It's stupid shit. You know what you're getting yourself into is rated M or whatever. So they give you an option where you can see less of that stuff. And we don't know why they're putting it in there. It's stupid. Why did they even make a feature for it? So it should just not exist. If it's something that I don't like, it shouldn't exist. That's his mindset about a lot of shit. He can't fathom, because it's like with the GTA thing, because people still like and enjoy GTA 5, so Rockstar keeps making GTA 5 content. But he can't fathom that other people are having fun, that they like something. So because he doesn't like it, yeah, it's unheard of that other people will have fun with this thing. It's just kind of wild. That's his mindset, and it's so like that's literally how he treats everything. Just get it the fuck out of here. I don't like it. Nobody should like it. It's okay if you like it. I'll just call you a fucking idiot for it. But it's literally made for people like him. And there was a follow-up one. Hold on, it's in here. It's in here somewhere. Butts are still on the table. Yeah, he does hate women this much. Dave got the BF. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, this other one. I'll find it eventually. Need to organize these folders actually. Was it this? Okay, yeah, this one. Here we go. Okay. So let's see. I hate it when creators feel the need to censor themselves just to be profitable or easily marketable. You swear too much and your video is deemed advertiser unfriendly. You show some skin and your game gets panned. You mention a touchy subject and you get flamed by the internet. Which I do agree. I 100% agree with said individual. I kind of hate that kind of stuff too. But let's say I will be keeping the partial nudity in. Thank you very much. Why? Because that's how the devs made it, and that's how they wanted their game to be made before all the easily offended idiots out there started complaining. And so the guy says, I think the option is dumb. Either your game is for an adult audience or it isn't. I thought the world wasn't black and white. I mean, I disagree with that. It can be like, it doesn't have to be for one or the other. It can be fun for everybody. It can be like all those like old cartoons, like the Ren and Stimpy and stuff. You can watch it as a fairly aged individual and enjoy it, and also the kids have stuff, you know. Yeah, like it's optional censorship. So there's really nothing to be mad about if you want it. Like, okay, like if you don't care about it and you're gonna play with it off regardless, okay, cool. If you're a person like you've been waiting for something like this, okay, cool. So like it's like a win-win. There's no reason to be upset about this. But I don't get it. Like, you know. No, he's 100%. He's skipping Bayonetta because on the whatchamacallit, the podcast, or just not too long ago, he was like, he had another terrible take. So basically, he doesn't care about Bayonetta 3 because it took too long for them to make it, and he thinks nobody else cares about it because they think the fucking dumbass way he does. But like it's like the opposite though. When it takes, if you're a fan of something, when something new comes out of this thing that you're a fan of, and is especially when it's been like really, really long, you're gonna be really hype about it, right? Or you're just gonna be like, nah, fuck it, I don't care about it no more. They took too long. If you're an actual fan, if it's something you actually enjoy. I enjoy Beyond Good and Evil. I'm still waiting on the second one. When it comes out, I'm gonna play it and hopefully enjoy it. I'm not just gonna be like, nah, fuck it, I don't care about it no more. I mean, I don't know. Does that work? Do people work like that? Like DSP? It's kind of a... I hope not. But, yeah. So, yeah, he's not playing Bayonetta 3 based on what he said on the podcast. That it took too long. And there's, like, Devil May Cry and stuff. What if they don't like Devil May Cry? What if they want Bayonetta? You can like both. Or both, as he likes to say. What if you're a fan of both the series? Just because I got the new Devil May Cry doesn't mean I'm not going to be interested in the new Bayonetta because of the Devil May Cry. If I'm a fan of both, I'm going to get both games because I like them. The way he phrases things when he talks about video games and shit like that, I don't know. It's like he thinks everyone thinks like an alien like he does. Like it always has to be one thing or the other. It can't, I don't know, you can't be fluid? Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 took 10 years to come out. So yeah, I guess that means nobody cared about it. That's crazy. Ziggy's waiting on the Lulu fic. Wait, I got it somewhere. Wait, let me... This is image searching segment through my vastly unorganized folder that I'm never able to find anything I actually want unless I scroll immensely. Oh wait, can I wait? This one's safe, I think. Kind of gotta like lean in to see if I see anything. Yeah, that's safe. That's good, right? There's the one. There's your Lulu picture. It is time to organize. How miserable do I think DSV is? That's line work. It is really good. So now that's art. But how miserable do I think living with DSP is? I don't know how anyone could fathom doing so. Because all he does is just complain. He just complains and bitches about everything. He's just an all-around negative person. Like, what is he gonna talk to you about? How annoyed and pissed off he is? Yeah, that's that's how you get people to want to be around you, I guess. Yeah, could you remember when he like spilled water on himself? And he started doing some weird shit about that. It was like, oh, I gotta go dry my shirt. And he went to the bathroom and it was like talking to Cat and shit. and it, I think they audio boosted, and you could hear her say like, "I don't care," or like something like that. Like, she seemed a little agitated, probably, that he was bothering her with that dumb shit. But it seems like, yeah, like she just probably tunes him out and ignores the fuck out of him too. Yeah, I don't know how many LBs she was, how many LBs deep she was in when that happened. Yeah, that clip. I wish I could find it, but it's probably on it's probably on a channel that doesn't fucking exist anymore. Yeah, it was something like that. It sounded suspiciously close to that, but we're just rolling with that. But it definitely sounded, I definitely heard I don't care. But again, imagine living with somebody like that. And it's like, I spilled water on myself. Oh, I'm all wet, I got dripped. I don't know, I got splashed on. And just, I don't know. And like, imagine him having guests over though. Or like he's streaming and like, listen to him giving a pre-stream. Like just a dude in a house in a room by himself, just rambling like that. Seven is gone. He's got a few days left, ain't he? Let me see what he's talking about. What fucking game is this again? Oh, Fable. Okay, I forgot. Sorry.
The focus.
I didn't know what I was looking at.
The hell is this? I have no idea. It's some kind of a story-based room or something.
A story-based room.
Nothing in it for me right now. Nothing. This whole thing was a waste. Although I did use a lot of items. I hope I get these back.
We got one more day.
There's rooms for requests later. Okay. Thought as much.
Oh yeah, the subway thing. I do want to hear that. I gotta find which pre-stream it was and which part.
If you do a different enemy, a troll will spawn from the demon door. Gives you a better multiplier. Oh my god, I turned off my shield by accident. I can't even lock it on right now. Look.
I think he's having fun.
No, I keep turning it off. The controls are so weird. I keep turning on my shield on and off, and that's what's also fucking me over here.
To be fair, like anything that's emulated, well, ported, I guess. I don't know. The black and white button on the original Xbox is some fucking butt. It sucks. And then I try to play shit on a 360 controller, and the control scheme is all weird because of those two weird ass buttons. They don't know how to map them. They don't know what they are. So, yeah, it is kind of hard playing Xbox stuff on something that's not an Xbox. The black and white button. Microsoft and their lofty ideas.
Oh my god!
Hero, your will energy
Look at this, you won't fucking hit him. Nope.
I need to see you.
The highest I got was 6. That was about as much as I could do, so forget it. Can't do that now. Alright, we'll just do the quest I was here to do. Okay. Darkwood entrance. This was the mission I was trying to do. I got sidetracked with this demon door.
Thank Avo you're here! I thought we were gonna die in this hellish place!
You still
We
are.
have to get to the Barrow Fields at the other end of Darkwood. You lead the way, we'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural
Whoa.
things out there.
Alright, escort the traders to the trader camp. Use the follow and wait expressions to control a party of followers. The follow icon appears down on the D-pad when targeting someone who will follow. Oh god.
Again.
They're gonna die.
In Darkwood, you will find the Chapel of Scorn. Please the deities there, and they will let evil into your soul.
They're so dead. They're gonna die. They'll try a bow and arrow.
Ah, help! Something bit me and left me for dead. Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
Zombies.
We have sworn at
Okay.
We have to help him.
There's zombies.
Not a good idea at all.
What is that?
Well, and there won't be any trouble.
He has the weirdest things that he laughs at, but they're not even real laughs.
I just have to hope
There's no way these goat laughs are actual, like, laughing.
Oh well, fuck off, bitch.
Lead the way.
40 evil. There you go. Okay. Oh, werewolves. Where'd he go? The fuck? He jumped into the ceiling.
It's behind.
Beware, traveler. I block the way to all but the most combat hardened.
Huh.
If you request, my guardians will test your mettle in combat. Meet their challenge, and the reward I hide is yours.
I probably should do the other mission first. There we go. Where is he?
Wouldn't it be great to have your own shop? You could send someone else on these jobs.
This
One down.
reminds me of what happened to my cousin once. He got lost with some other traders
Okay.
and didn't
What's
find
up,
his way
Yoshino lover?
back for 2 weeks.
He recommends playing a game called The Messenger and Hotline Miami again. if I try PS Plus, I see. This door summons Hobbs to fight. You will do no damage to Balverine via Silver Augment. What do you mean? I just killed one. I literally just killed one. I don't know what you mean. Should I fight the Hobbs?
I must
Probably
say,
not while I'm doing the
looking
mission
forward
with
to
these
seeing
guys.
my wife and children again.
I'll count myself lucky if I'm still alive at the end of this.
Watch out, hero. Those spores are dangerous.
Spores. Jet. Piece of purest black jet. A perfect present. The fuck? Present for who? Derek, I definitely like playing Destroy All Humans.
I hope there's plenty of business at Barrowfields after all this.
I'm sure there will
I definitely like playing the Destroy All Humans remake years ago. I thought it was fun. So I think 2 will be fun as well.
We'll make at the end of this.
If you remember, that was when I first started having problems on Twitch. That's when they started granting false copyright claims against me. They didn't vet them at all. There's an idiot who was false reporting my streams on Twitch saying they worked for the company who made Destroy All Humans remake and they were trying to take me down with copyright strikes, and they never checked any of it. So I'm being told there's 3 Balverine variants in the game. They're all weak to silver. These can be killed, but as you saw, they take a while to kill without silver. Okay. So I think we're good now. I think I popped all the mushrooms, right?
It's a nightmare. One long, painful nightmare.
I don't think he'll be getting up again.
We've got to keep moving.
Ooh. The mushroom? Yeah, I guess the mushroom's not going to get up again.
The trader camp is through the next gate. We can get healed there.
Yes, we must go quickly. Oh dear.
Help! We're under attack.
Stupid asshole. 2 crazy idiots
We
yelling.
can't be very far now.
I'm dead now. Okay. Yoshino Lover says for some reason the game reminds him of Dragon Age. Well, an open world RPG action-based combat, I can see that comparison. Medieval setting. Leather boots. Reasonably useful leather boots. They're probably good, actually. I probably should have equipped those. It's really hard to get through these menus. Cumbersome. There you go, leather boots. So less attractiveness, but more armor. Who cares about attractiveness right now? Right now we need practicality, not fashion. Who cares about that? Okay. Derek says the unkillable Balverines don't show up yet. Derek says, how are the enemies in the game? Very basic. Like, keep in mind, this is a game from the year 2000 on original Xbox. So, at this point, the game's 22 years old. You may not look it because this is the remake from 8 years ago, but it's definitely an old game when it comes to the mechanics. It's incredibly basic, which is fine. As long as you understand that going into it, you're not expecting anything advanced.
I don't know about you, but I'm sticking to local trading from now on. I'm right with you.
Jesus, you think it's enough?
Please, I need...
I think they applaud. They take the time to applaud when you kill the guy. Also, you can't heal these guys, can you? So if they die, they just die.
Lead the way.
You can't, like, revive them or anything, I don't think. Okay.
I'm sure we'll be there in no time.
More spores? No, no spores. Okay. I see a chest.
I knew today was going to be bad.
Oh, shit.
I just knew it.
Where is he?
Oh dear. I'm right.
Another enemy? Oh, he's stunned. He's not dead. I kicked him in his nuts. Kicked him right in the nuts.
Shall we go?
Fable came out in 2004. My bad. I was off by a couple years. It was an Xbox, early Xbox original game. It was, you know, it wasn't like they refined it or whatever. They wanted to make it for the original Xbox, and I definitely understand why it looks and plays the way it does.
We can't be very far now.
Again, with this anniversary edition, they wanted to try to retain the gameplay and the charm of the original game while just updating the graphics a bit. That's all it really was. It's nice this runs at 60 frames on the Series X. I like that. What is this? Probably something for later. I'm not sure what it is. Altar or something to interact with, right? I can open the door in the guild now. I should have a lamp item in my inventory I can use in front of it to open it and net you a permanent HP upgrade. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I can do that after. After we're done with this mission, let's go back and do some stuff since you guys seem to know about stuff I can do. You hitting the guy who says less health. What a dick. Why don't you hit the guy who has full health? No, you hit the guy with less health. Asshole.
Lead on.
LG Power Gaming, I mixed up your message. I'm sorry if I did. Christian says I should make their yelling my ringtone. No, I'm gonna make it special delivery. That's the best ringtone.
We can stay here until you're ready to move on.
You found a camp?
We can stay here, the better, as far as I'm concerned.
All right, you found a camp.
Anybody else tells you, there he is, Ranger the Brave.
Here we go. Steel axe. It does do more damage. A knothole glade design. Let's take a look. How do I get to the fucking... There it is. So I'm using the steel pick hammer. 30 damage with a flame augment. This does 37 damage, but no flame augment, because I don't have one, right? I don't have an augment to put on this now. I'm curious, is it better? Or should I just stick with the pickaxe? Oh, really? You can buy the crunchy chicks here where I am now? Ugh. Ugh. Did I have an OG Xbox? I got one late. I bought the OG Xbox, of all things, just like everything else back then, to play Street Fighter on. Because I heard that Capcom vs. SNK 2 was on OG Xbox, and so was Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and they had online capabilities. So I bought the console for those two games to play them online. It was incredibly primitive. The internet was so bad. It was laggy as shit. Like, I don't think I ever played a lag-free game on an original Xbox, but it was nice to have that option. It was the first time you could ever play fighting games online, essentially. Excuse me. The original Lover says the world design's pretty awesome. Looks like a cool game. If only I had an Xbox or a good PC. Venom 6 says play Ark Survival Evolved. Mango says Destroy All Humans 2020 was heavily influenced by the 1996 film Mars Attacks. I definitely got that vibe. LG Power Games says the Flame Augment isn't especially helpful for these enemies. It's good against Hobbs. Derek says hopefully I beat Zelda tonight. I really hope I beat Zelda tonight. DC is here with a new haiku. Warriors protect, wizards fight using magic, miners use a pickaxe. There you go. All right. Shall we try this? See how different it is?
Hello, old friend.
Oh, I haven't seen you.
Lucas the shopkeeper, Mather the shopkeeper. Two different shopkeepers.
But I'm sure I'll see you again.
To serve you.
This guy's a clothing vendor, it looks like. Yeah, he's selling all different clothing pieces. They're very expensive. 500. They're pretty good, though. A giant armor rating boost for me. They'd actually give me like 60 extra armor. See that? Either the leather chest piece or the dark leather chest. Yeah. Gauntlets. Oh, the gauntlets do plus 50. I might want to buy some of these. No, wait a minute. These are 2,000. 2,000 for the gauntlets. They're so expensive. Why the hell are they so expensive? But there's such an armor increase, right? 50? That's huge. Excuse me. Dark leather set will give you a bonus to your evil alignment. Ah. LG Power Gaming says, I definitely remember this is one of the first games where you could actually change your physical appearance in an RPG like this. It's interesting. So, dark plate. Dark leather, dark villager. And then I would want the dark leather, right? Or do I want dark villager? Dark leather chest is the one with the big bonus. If I do all dark. Dark leather. Guard boots. So dark leather boots, dark leather leggings, dark leather gauntlets. It was the other gauntlets that were... Yeah, these dark plate are the ones that give you a giant bonus. See that? I wonder if I should drop all my money on this or not. Venom Snake, I just said... I read your comment about Ark. You can stop spamming it now. I can still have any old weapons and a gem. Oh, yeah? How can I tell what I have equipped? I don't know. How do I tell what's equipped? I don't know. I'm confused. Does the game even tell you what's equipped? I don't know. This is again, this menu system is so confusing. It's very confusing. How the fuck do I go between this and weapons? They won't, oh, this guy will only buy clothes, I guess. Plate is good. It gives you a decent armor bonus. It's very expensive, though. I don't know. Should I just not buy anything? Here's another chest, by the way.
Glad I have such fine companions with me.
Oh, nice. Resurrection. Good. That'll come in handy. Weapons vendor.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
I'm probably not going to buy
I wasn't
anything.
asleep. I had something came up.
I should probably buy some potions. I own 4 health potions, 10 will potions.
I'm sure it's been very robust.
Files. Oh, maybe I won't buy any.
Hopefully something happened.
I didn't realize I had that many.
I wasn't napping.
Should I sell stuff? Let's see.
Maybe I should now.
Queen head. A jet. I can sell the jet. I'll make 325 if I sell it. No, I won't do nothing.
Hard at work, Wapos.
Oh god, this guy wants to play blackjack? Oh no. Playing blackjack. 8-2, you gotta hit. Double your bet and take a hit? Why do I want to double my bet?
Because that's how blackjack works.
Oh,
You can
nice.
double down.
I did good, 19.
Question mark,
20!
question mark. I thought we know how to play blackjack.
This is bad. You should have been on my last trip.
What can I do you for?
Yeah, we might be here for a while. This is the gameplay
16.
he wants.
Oh! No, I'm not going to hit. Hold. Hit for another card? No. Stand.
Yeah, he was confused at doubling down for some
Fucking
reason.
shit!
You think this is bad? You should have been on my last trip.
How may I help you today?
16 again?
Won't be disappointed here.
7.
Don't listen to what anybody else tells you. There he is.
17.
Ranger the baby. How may I help you today?
I don't think I could take much more of this.
What can I do you for?
20. Okay. Stand on 20.
Can I interest you in something?
Dealer has blackjack.
Just
Black
think of the
Jack.
profits we'll make at the end of this.
Are you looking to make a purchase? Won't be disappointed here.
The Coke sniff.
I don't know about you. but I'm
Dealer
sticking
has
to local
blackjack.
trading from now on.
The AI cheats. Is it true?
Can I interest you in something? What can I do you for? Are you looking to make a purchase?
Just think of the profits we'll make at the end of this.
It's time to make it all back.
Welcome back, Dogan.
A nightmare. One long, painful nightmare.
How may I help you today?
I'm not planning a way to set up a way to tip and support with money anytime soon.
17.
I mean, I have a tips.
Stand
I
on
have a
17.
tips page. I mean, I could link that, but that's about it.
Think of the profits we'll make at the end of this.
I mean, there's no way I won't be able to
Fuck this.
monetize on
This
YouTube
is 100%
until
cheating.
I get the option
Fuck
to.
this. Fuck you. Blackjack my ass. This guy is 100% cheating. There is no way that's fair. He always was in the advantageous position. He never even got close to busting. That's fucking
He
bullshit.
didn't get close to busting.
Really? People are saying there's only an 8% chance of winning a hand of blackjack. They keep cheating.
No bust. How's
Wow.
dumb? It's
Crunchy chick.
he's being dumb. He was gambling a second ago.
I bought all 4, but they only had 4.
He been busting.
Yeah, they only had 4. I think I need 10 to do the mission with the door, so I have 4 now.
This takes me right back to when I first
All right.
became a trader.
Well, fuck this. What is for dinner tonight? So check this out. My wife, Kat, wants to make something different. She found a recipe online. Now, you guys know I used to make my own meatballs and my own marinara sauce. She found a recipe online to make a baked style meatball.
Baked
I've never
style.
baked before. I've only pan-seared and then cooked slowly in sauce. She's going to make a baked style meatball with this recipe she found, and then we're gonna have that.
Why can't you just say
So we're gonna try that, do
beef?
something different. I've never had
I can't even talk.
meatballs before like that.
Why don't you just say baked? A baked meatball.
Oh,
Why's
see?
it gotta be baked
Original
style?
lovers have been watching back Yakuza 4. My playthrough.
Just say a baked meatball,
Maybe.
man.
I've heard 3 is a lot more outdated, actually.
A baked style
They restocked the store
meatball.
every 3 days in the game, I'm being told.
You don't
How
need
do I
the
feel about that? I'm
style.
skeptical.
Where did he
I
get
mean,
this from?
Tons of things
Who
can
did
be
he
baked
get
in the
that
oven, and
from?
They're just as good as being pan-seared. I mean, the thing is, the pan-seared doesn't cook the meatball through when I do that. What it does is it just gives it a singe on the outside, and then you cook it slowly in the sauce all day long as the sauce simmers. That's how the center gets cooked. So we're not making our own homemade sauce this week. So she would have to, how else would she cook the meatball? You kind of have to bake it. You don't want to fry it endlessly.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Oh, that stream is gonna be unbearable. It's gonna be Jasper this, Jasper that. I hate Jasper.
Got it. What's this? Oh, flourish that bitch.
I am having
What the
a
hell did you come
sandwich style hot dog, and what I mean by that is that we forgot to buy
Oh my
hot
God,
dog
it's
style
ordered in
buns. So we're using sandwich style bread for the
So
hot
anyway,
dog
yeah.
style wiener.
Like definitely, I think baked could be just as good as pan-seared and then slow cooked in sauce. We'll see. I mean, obviously the flavor of the sauce will not be imbued in the meatball because it won't be soaking and cooking in it all day. Doesn't mean it's going to be bad. It's just going to be definitely different for what I do with mine.
Cool background.
You
Oh,
know,
thank you.
Different stuff is good. I think what it is, my wife's been craving meatballs, and we haven't had an opportunity to make a pot of homemade sauce in a long, long time.
He hasn't made that sauce in like a
To do that, we
fucking
have to
year.
go to a certain store that sells all the
It's been
ingredients.
more than a
That's
year.
not
When's the
up
last
to
time you
us.
made sauce?
And usually we only do that if like we have opportunity to have money to spend when we're out and stuff. We really haven't. We've had weeks where we just basically have just enough to get by running errands and stuff, and that's it. So without that, you know, what the hell's going on? Oh, I have no magic. They're hitting me with an arrow and taking all my health. I just hit the vendor. Hit the fucking vendor by accident.
Just think of the
Well, okay, I take it back. I don't hate Jasper. I hate the way Jasper makes
No, but yeah, so
DSP
basically
act.
when I make homemade sauce, we have to get ingredients from all these different places. There's only one supermarket in the area that even sells the pork.
Yeah,
fat
that's when I say I hate
back,
Jasper. That's what I
fry up
mean.
to make a
I just hate the way that
sauce.
he acts about
The
Jasper.
tomatoes that we use are San Marzano tomatoes, and they're really cheap. If you go to a different store, if you go to one store, I'm not even kidding you, a can of tomatoes, you need 3 of them. One can is like $7-8. But if you go to another store, they're like 4. So we try to go to the store where you can save money. But we have to basically make like a trip to do it on our day off, and we just haven't really had a chance to do it with how things have been, particularly this year, money-wise and time-wise and stuff. So we haven't made our own homemade sauce in a very long time.
Yeah, Jasper's a mojito kitty.
Absolutely craving meatballs, so that's why she wants to make them today. Hobbs!
I bet she's craving a lot of things.
Calvins. Calvins are way worse than Hobbs. So at least there's no Calvins. Okay. Very good. Slaughter those Hobbs. No, we never tried apps like HelloFresh or Apron. They're expensive. You ever see the prices on that shit? Those things. Here's the thing. I'm absolutely sure.
Is it higher than Bahama Breeze?
And number 2, if you're someone who, quite frankly, doesn't like normal meal portions, then they're probably fine. But what I've basically heard is the meal portions are small and it's very pricey. So that's probably not something we're going to be doing. We go to make dinner, no exaggeration. When we're buying our ingredients, we're usually buying the cheapest shit, store brand, to save money. HelloFresh is expensive.
The richest broke guy ever.
A lightning augmentation. Okay. I could probably put that on this axe if I wanted. Axe. Equipment. Oh, God. These menus. They're so hard to maneuver around. Doesn't really say how much it's going to help.
You guys really think DSV was the one who declawed Jasper?
Storms or lightning. Bind it to your weapon. What do you think? Should I bind it or is it not worth it? Should I save it for a better weapon?
What's the verdict on that?
No, Snow Carl, I didn't see your question. We've used DoorDash, we've used Uber Eats, and what was the other one that we've used? There's a third one we've used. We've used various different services. Should I add it? You can buy them. All right, I'll do it.
I would. I mean, because it seems a little too convenient. Because he wouldn't.
What are you talking about? They're right behind me, and obviously it's not a dead end.
Because I couldn't see him getting
almost there.
a cat without it being declawed. He would be too worried about, like, his stuff. So it's either just really convenient or,
Probably the better option. Taking off big chunks. See, look. This way he's also only focused on me. He's not attacking them. I think it's probably harder to dodge those if you're up close. Got the troll. So that's what they look like. You feel he never bathed. Probably smells of maybe Doritos. Nice.
Yeah, I just couldn't see him keeping the claws.
He melts. When he dies, he melts. A ruby. Very good. How exciting. Aim for his meatballs? Oh, I did. I hit him right between. Yeah, if you guys didn't notice, all right, this morning, this is one of the other things I wanted to talk about this morning on the Level 1 podcast, but had so many topics to talk about today, I didn't get to it. Apparently, during my day off, I hit 199,000 subs on DSP Gaming, but it was only over by like 2, And what happens is in any given day, I end up giving a bunch of subs, then I lose some, especially when there's troll accounts trying to come in here and troll and shit. So I really don't feel like talking about it until I know that I'm going to lock into 199 and not fluctuate back. I do feel like we're going to. I feel because, like I said, we're literally only at 199 by like 1 or 2. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's kind of stupid to be celebrating something that could easily just be reversed within a day if someone unsubs or gets banned or whatever. So let's wait a week or two, and then likely we'll have locked in by a good amount, and then we can say, haha, let's celebrate our 199 subs. But I don't, I didn't want to jump the gun.
Follow me.
How would I rate Kat's cooking? Some of the dishes she makes are insanely good, like 10 out of 10. Sometimes she tries something new and it doesn't work out. I'll give you an example. She was making this breakfast bake that we both liked, but we weren't in love with it. We thought it was good. And she kept wanting to improve it. And a couple of times when she tried to improve it, it didn't work because the ingredients either didn't fit or whatever.
There you are.
So it's not cooking is definitely. I don't want to say it's an art, but it's definitely like work, and it's something you get better at the more you do it. So some of the dishes that she makes, that she does, more often, are quite really freaking good. While some others, when she tries something new, it's not so good, but then it ends up being better if she refines it over time. You see what I'm saying? So, what are Kat's favorite foods? I think out of all the things she makes, I personally feel, excuse me, her favorite is the baked chicken, where she takes those chicken thighs that are juicy and tender, coats them with her own breading mixture with seasoning and everything, bakes them in the oven. She loves mashed potatoes. She loves corn. So, like, that's usually what we do for the baked chicken. I think that's her absolute favorite, favorite meal that she makes out of all of them. And yes, YouTube gave me my plaque at 100,000. It's hanging on my wall right there. I got it within like 1 year. I think DSP Gaming hit that, I want to say, in either 2010 or 2011. Probably 2010. I got my DSP Gaming 100,000 subscriber plaque right there. And then it stagnated. I never hit 200K. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, we've been expecting you. I'm sure you have. I got a trader's feather, bunch of money, some experience. There you go.
Maze seeks an audience with you again. You will find him in Oakvale Tavern. It seemed rather urgent.
New story unlocked. Hear that?
You've received a new quest card.
Yeah. New stuff unlocked. So if I go back now, I wonder if I go back, if I can now do that challenge with the Hobbs. Remember there was the door? So maybe I should go back and do that before I forget about it. If it's just a Hobbs gauntlet challenge and I get a good reward, then I should probably do it. It seemed like it was pretty straightforward. I missed a chest. I walked right by it. A sapphire. A blood diamond.
Oh no, not again.
Huh?
Another bony adventurer seeking to plunder my riches.
What, are you gonna get fat?
I'm not interested in your meager
Yeah.
frame. Get some meat on you.
He wants you to eat food and fatten up. Plum Girl says that tune sounds like the Wii Sports theme. Oh, does it? Wait. No. Had to get it in tune there. You gotta be a big boy for this one.
I want beefy, blubbery, plump, porcine.
Wow.
Stop being a slave to public perception and treat yourself.
Wow.
Pies, meat, beer, anything, but lots of it.
So you want you to look like a certain stereotype of content creator out there. I could probably name like 5, 6 different people who fit that. How dare you?
Eat yourself large, and you will be welcome here.
I'll have you know, I've been working out recently. I've been walking and exercising. That's why I lost some weight. I don't want to hear this from you. You're trying to convince me to go the opposite way, and I don't appreciate it. Especially after like 5, 6 years of me sitting on my ass and not exercising. Now that I'm doing it again, I don't want to get pushed in the opposite direction. So, shut up. So, which way are we going? back this way. I want to go back through the swamp and do that door challenge. There it is. So we came from up here. I don't really use a step tracker. Basically, it's a distance tracker, and I measure distance via the time I'm walking. So usually at this point, it's definitely almost a full jog. Okay, it's that much walking heavily, and I basically do it for a half an hour. And when I started, I was walking under a mile, then I got to a whole mile, then I got to like a mile and a half. Now I'm walking, I believe, over a mile and a half, almost up to 2 miles in that half an hour. So, oh, hello. I'm gonna go for a little walk. This isn't where the door is, so I'm just gonna ignore all this. Why would you walk towards that? They're walking towards it like assholes. Oh Lord, more of them spawned. Wow, this whole area is booby trapped. I believe it's the next area that has the door. How often do I do it? Basically every other day. So today is actually my day. So after my stream, we're gonna eat dinner. Hopefully these meatballs are delicious. And then, if I go in here, do I auto-regenerate my stuff for being in the camp? Wait a minute, if I turn off the shield, don't I auto-regenerate anyway? I do. Okay. So, between streams, I'll eat dinner. I'll probably sit down for like 10 minutes to relax, and then I'll go do my little workout. And then after that, I jump in the shower, and then I'm back on stream for the late stream. So, it definitely isn't enough time for this to regenerate. No, it's not. So, and I try to do that every other day. Sometimes I don't get to do it every other day. It's every third day. But mostly I do it like at least 2-3 times a week. And literally just doing it 2-3 times a week, I have lost weight and I feel healthier. Which is pretty crazy just to think how little physical activity, only doing that 2-3 times a week, has made me feel so much better. It's pretty awesome. Okay. I want to get my magic back up before I go to the next area. No. I'm not vlogging my workout jogs. It has nothing to do with the stream. If you want to ask me about it, I'll talk. I'm not going to make content out of it. It's stupid. Okay. I think the door's coming up. I've already explained to you guys, I literally just talked about it last time, how there has to be a separation between personal and private life. You know what I'm saying? Like, there has to be. It can't just be every single portion of your life is shared with the internet. There's nothing private. Obviously, a health journey where you're trying to get to better yourself. And I'm trying to stop being a sedentary person. You know what I mean? That should be something that I focus on for me. And it's for me to get better and healthier, and it shouldn't be pressure from the internet, people making fun of it and shit. You know what I mean? It's fucked up that people do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go down that route. This is something for me to be better, and that's it. That's the end all of it, you know? Okay. Wait, didn't I kill that guy? Now I did. I guess he got knocked down and wasn't dead yet.
Yeah. Okay, so get this, alright? I was sitting here,
Damn, this guy's like 1,000,000 hits to kill.
and like these guys, they come out with like giant M60 like machine guns. I think they were like in the cartel.
And I don't know. I can't think of a lame fucking stupid joke he would make.
I have 2, so I'm not opening that anytime soon. Okay.
But I'm back. I'm really sorry that
in particular. It's all good.
just gotta dip it out. It's, interruptions and such.
Just walk up and down the road if I want. There's a dog walk park. There's all these places I can go. I'm stuck.
I'm pretty sure it's been a lot of gold dust.
What's that?
Watch that. Here, I should do this so I can regenerate. Where the hell's the door? I think it's the door's in the next part. And then the next part is
The Jasper lore dump. Oh, he's talking some more about. Should I rewind?
Okay. Oh god, there's like 100 enemies in this. Look, a million enemies. Oh shit! The mushrooms came back. The traders are walking into the mushrooms. They're blowing up right in their faces. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Show him some respect.
Show some respect. Good advice.
Scroll up and
Right
chat.
over here. So I have to take these guys out.
Simple when you know how.
Simple one, you know how.
It'll be me old chum ranger.
Alright, what is
All right,
this?
So where's that door? Right here. And you can do a combat challenge, right?
Well, I suppose you have to pay him some respect.
Wait, what?
Beware, traveler. I block the way.
Hey, it's the guy, it's Jasper.
Most combat
Someone snatched him up.
Hardened.
If you resist, my
Wait, how old is this?
test your mettle in combat. Meet their challenge, and the reward I hide is yours.
All
I
right.
see you are ready for
Oh,
your
God.
test. Very well. Guardians, attack!
Jasper was kidnapped.
Whoa. They appear out of thin air. This guy's just standing here watching me fight them. Yeah, I do way more damage now than I was when I was doing that hob mission earlier. Oh no, I had a crunchy chick. I wasted it. God damn it. What the hell's going on? Why did it pick up an item in the middle of me fighting? You know, the targeting was something to be desired for sure. I mean, it is a 20-year-old game, but, like, dude, come on.
Hey, man. I don't know how long we're gonna be watching this.
Why are there so many merchants coming?
2019? That was around the time that
Oh
he got
God.
Jasper, ain't it?
Jesus. Okay, I got one. There's like 4 or 5, but it's so dark, I can't actually see what's going on. They're way too dark.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Dead?
Because there's probably like an extra, like, half a year that he doesn't want to admit.
That's it?
You defeated my guardians. I am knackered. Go on. Get yourself through.
Nice. LG Power Gaming says, yes, he remembers this happens frequently in the game because the game tends to randomly just select items to heal, and it might be something you want to save for a special event. That sucks. You heard of going to the zoo? I don't know where you heard that. I'd like to go to the zoo, but we have zero plans for anything like that yet. Maybe sometime during the summer. The villain says, how often do you eat red meat? You should have went with turkey meatballs. Depends. Like yesterday, let me think about it. Yesterday, well, this is one of the things I was going to talk about is what we ate yesterday. We actually ate a variety of food. I had chicken and beef yesterday.
Oh wow, chicken and beef.
Today I'm going to have beef meatballs, but I think the only other time this entire week I'm eating any red meat.
Gotta watch the gout levels.
Next week, I think what we are eating lasagna one day, and the lasagna has meat in it. But outside of that, every day we're eating chicken or turkey. Like every day, every meal between now and the middle of next week is either chicken or turkey. So. Okay, what do we got here? Is this my reward? What's in this chest here? The will user's dark boots. So armor goes down, your attractiveness goes up, your scariness goes up, and your alignment goes down. They're terrible. I don't even want them. I'll take them. I don't even... It's a set. It's an armor set. Look. Will dark upper robe. Scariness. Basically, it has a scariness modifier to it. Huh. Mark, I did have a good day off. It was more relaxing than anything. I watched my wife play Greedfall for a lot of the day, which was kind of fun.
I mean, I don't...
A lower robe.
I don't think it's the Jasper, but it is pretty funny.
Is there any benefit to, like, equipping the whole set?
The most mysterious, entertaining cat there is. The deepest of lores.
Oh, look, it's just the whole outfit. You click on it. It's not loading. It's invisible.
Oh, I did use this song. I thought that
Look,
sounded familiar.
it doesn't show up. This is supposed to show the outfits. It doesn't show anything. It's a glitch. Look. It shows nothing.
It's glitched.
So here's what this outfit looks like. I think this made my alignment go to the evil or whatever. Yeah. Alright. So I got a whole outfit. I don't know if it's going to benefit me at all. Whatever. But I got something. Something special. Woohoo! Woo! I definitely should go level up. Now that I killed all this shit, I should go level up. Plus it said that the new story mission's back at the base anyway.
Why does he level up in games?
AJ Gamer, I was going to ask your opinion on the 90s.
He should just so level 1 every game. Since we love level 1 so much.
It's good.
You can't level up in your games either.
And cheesy and
you can't level up your characters.
And not even related really to the game. That it's actually quite entertaining. And I
That's what being a level 1er is all about. Can't level up your character.
Oddity. My father and I saw it in the movie theater. We laughed our asses off. Because, you know, my dad knows the game. He watched me play it in arcades. And we're watching this movie together. We're like, who the fuck? Like, these characters aren't even the characters from the game, right? Like, in the game, E. Honda is a Japanese sumo wrestler. In the movie, he's Hawaiian. Like, what? Did they even play the game or know anything about it? It's obvious. No. It's pretty obvious when you watch the movie. Like, they don't know anything about these characters, do they? Sagat, are you kidding me? Sagat doesn't look like he can fight anyone. Why are these guys so tough?
I thought it was pronounced Saget, Dad.
These guys are ridiculously tough and they hit for a ton. Look, I'm doing 48 damage. I'm hitting them a million times. They're not dying.
No, I don't think he ever docks the shelter.
So anyway, it's that kind of movie that's so bad it's good because it really doesn't match the subject matter. It's not the game, but it's cheesy as hell. There's a lot of good one-liners that are funny as hell in the movie. Quick, change the channel. I'm going to kick Bison's ass so hard that the next Bison wannabe is going to feel it. Like, what? What did he say?
Well, you just told us.
That's right, the bicycle. For you, it was the worst day in your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna make that meme. The ball buster cat meme.
I I think. Now I've lost track.
And then they like made it a meme,
where
and
it
then
came
like
from?
she instantly
I actually
forgot
don't
about
know.
it.
Oh, there's a chest. I'm lost now. I'm going in circles. My favorite Jackie Chan movie, I would say it's either one of those, the ones where he played like a drunken monk style guy, or they call him Drunken Master or Drunken Fist or something like that. Those are really good. And then, you know, the first Jackie Chan movie I ever saw,
Drunken monk style
interestingly
character.
enough, Rumble in the Bronx. No, this is where I came from. Rumble in the Bronx. The first
Drunken
Jackie
monk
Chan movie I ever
style.
saw. I went to the movies and saw it with my dad, and we liked it. We thought it was really, really good. We were like, dude, here's this guy. He's obviously completely out, supposed to be outmatched by who he's facing. It's always an impossible situation where he's fighting a million guys at once. He's a small guy compared to them, and he's kicking their asses. It's so fun. Rumble in the Bronx. Remember, that's the one where he's fighting a whole gang at once, and he's beating the shit out of them. He's like throwing them into their own pinball machines and shit. It's so entertaining to see him fuck people up.
Right.
The ending of Rumble is a huge letdown. I don't remember the ending of the movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. Is that a teleportation spot? Protected by a bunch of assholes? God damn it. No! Come on! You don't want to hit him. Obviously, I want to attack the bandit, not the fucking guy there. We're just trying to find a way back. I guess this is it. Is a teleportation gate over here? I just gotta kill some guys along the way. Yep. I'll get you for that. Oi! I'll get you for that. Oi!
Can we not?
Alright, let's go back to home base. And we'll save up, and then we'll continue after the break. It's time for our break.
Our break.
Oi!
Our break. Are we on the shift with you?
Did I ever see Ghost Rider with Nicolas Cage? Of course I did.
Are we
I saw all the Ghost
co-workers?
Rider movies with Nicolas Cage.
Our
I didn't think they were
break.
bad movies. They're a little cheesy, but they're not bad. They could have been a lot worse. Let's save up. Okay. Very nice. All right, everybody. It is time for the break. Let's take about a 20-minute break. When we come back, there'll still be about 90 minutes left of Fable Anniversary on the stream. I want to say thanks to everyone for chilling, interacting, engaging. Thank you for the support. When we come back, obviously, it would be great to get a little bit more support considering we haven't had a contribution in over
And
an
the
hour.
bag.
But thank you to everyone who's chilling. I mean, much better interaction and conversation, everything this time around than last time for sure. And I am having a good time. So, all right, guys, I'll see you after the break. Thank you.
Yeah, it's probably way more worth it to do it that way. Because, I mean, it's really nothing going on with them. And I have none of that. Man, oh man. Just get him out of here. How much does he have? 53? And we still begging. You got the glasses. What more do you want? Is this game good? It depends on what what you would define good. I enjoy it for what it is. It works out for me at times, but it may not be for everyone. Think Oni Chambara, like that series. It's pretty much like that, except you got guns. I want to play that again. Dude, I had originally wanted to play Shadows of the Damned, but I couldn't get my capture card working. My, like, 20-year-old capture card. The good old Dazzle. But, it was working like a few months ago. But now that it's like, it's just gotten worse. The audio sounds terrible. I don't know what's wrong with it. You gotta try having a capture card if you're offline? Nah. Oh yeah, the tip link? Okay, give me 1 second. I like never advertise it. Trying to find it. Like, I have none of that set up on this channel. So I gotta, like... Is it gonna let me log in? Okay. Derailing the stream. Might take a while. No, it shouldn't take that long. I don't know what Streamlabs is doing. It's here somewhere. I think this is it. I don't even know how to even find it no more. Yeah, I need to be handheld. How to find my own tips page. I mean, I'm gonna find it eventually. Oh, actually, I got it. I got it. It's a really obtuse way of doing it, but I'm getting it. Taking longer than I thought. Can I invest into tallywhackers to this day? And this laptop can't handle all of this. Really pushing it. Want to open up a new restaurant? Yeah, I'm in. Raw doggers. Are we sure that's not taken yet? That's too good to not already be taken. Okay, this should work. For such a simple link, I could have figured that was it, but long dongers. I think that would catch on. That's pretty catchy. I thought it was phenomenal. I don't know what we're even trying to do in this game. I'm trying to think if the blood was originally red or not, or if I just changed it to be that color. Could have reminded me of like Pepto-Bismol. Underwear trap. Yeah, like the dang it grandpa color. aesthetically, I think it looks cooler. So we just kind of shoot zombies and have fun. I think this is just the normal difficulty. Welcome home. He never left. There's no notification. I have nothing set up on this channel. I'm sorry. Actually, it should still play. Oh, wait. Now, wait a minute. This laptop's about to explode right now. Wait, it won't let me see it.
I think I have a couple of shout outs.
Wait, it should still play though. Oh, I just don't have it in the scene, do I? Wait, there's still a way to play it. No, it's not a tip scam. Wait, I can get it to play. I might have to do it this way. Yeah, okay, now we can do it this way. Something should play. I'm not trying to scam. Wait. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna play. It's gonna play. I have notifications set up, just not like I'm trying to do it. Yeah, it might just all be broken. Oh no. I was afraid of this. I really don't know how to get this to play again. Hmm. That's not good. No, there's no scam here. Oh. Man. You know what? Oh wait, I got it. You're doing a tip about it. I'm trying to get into, like, I have notifications. It's just, I gotta get them working for that on this channel. They're trying to say I'm scamming them. But I got it. Hold on. This is gonna fix it. Okay, now we should be rocking. All right, here we go. I promise you it's gonna work. Oh, there we go.
All crew, even management, has to wear cut-off shorts and low-cut tops.
I agree. And Doku Ward Order with the $2.
Here's some dono for a new capture card.
Oh, thank you. It's going straight towards the capture card fund. The $2, the thing. Thank you though. Was it really that loud? I'm sorry. There you go. Notifications do exist. Only through the tips page. Anything else on YouTube isn't. I don't have subscribe notification. What do I get for $2? Is this the right scene? Yeah, it is. It's going straight to the bills. I take it back. It's my money. Oh yeah, my controller died. I don't know. Jen is getting a little too zesty for me. He's gonna make DSP do a react of the trailer. I don't think he's ever gonna be able to like get rid of Slayer. He's just gonna keep asking him for stuff. Like he can't enjoy doing those paid react videos. I don't think he enjoys that at all because it's something he doesn't want to look at. And you can never force that guy to try to do something he doesn't want to do or watch or whatever.
姫路、ふざけた口を叩いてる場合か。訓練じゃないんだぞ。隠れてないで戦え。生き残りたくないのか。そりゃ生き残りたいよ。あ、エナミン左。お見事。さすが射撃テストコーナー1位。お前というやつは昔から他人に甘えすぎだ。マヤヤに言わせれば、エナミンは自分にも他人にも。
It's too late for me to start watching One Piece. It's been long gone.
射撃が上手なエナミン先輩の足を引っ張らないようにおとなしくしてるだけですよ。勝手にしろ。私は生き残る。ちょっとどこ行くの。大事な幼馴染を置いてくのか。自分の身は自分で守れ。はいはい行きますよ。行けばいいんでしょ。
It's always about the money. It's about the almighty dollar.
戦いますわよ。拾っておきましょう。やれやれ、のべつ幕なしですこと。リロード。
I guess I'm gonna wait for him to come back and hopefully I'll give him like I'll give him like 5 minutes. And then if not, I want to listen to the stupid subway thing and that'll probably be it.
いただきますわね。弾け飛びなさい。いただきますわね。リロード。これでよしですわ。どうせもありませんわね。
Part of me wants to think like, how does one think of that much content? But yeah, it's long. It's too long. It's just gotten to the point. The shorter series are starting to grow on me more. Don't need everything to be like 100+ episodes. I actually wanted to get the most recent Oni-Chanbara. I didn't get it when it was on sale though. It's still like $40 now. And then again, the kind of difference between this and Oni-Chanbara has a more robust like combo system, like actual combo system, as opposed to this. You kind of just shoot stuff. Will you step on me style gameplay? Perfect aim. I mean, it's pretty much just this. I think I just like getting the loot. Any game where I can just like pick up stuff and loot stuff, it's a win for me. Like when you're playing like Skyrim or Fallout or something, you're just picking up literal trash, but you pick it up anyway because you like picking up stuff. Or at least that's how I play it. Oh, I thought I still had the sniper. Let me pick up everything. Exactly. I've actually yet to play Fallout 4. I've seen others play it, but never experienced it myself. But it just seems like they just nerfed it. Like, I don't know, it's not as robust as the previous one. And they like give you power armor like super early for whatever reason.
Zombie hunter.
Oh God. Alright, this better be something. You got 5 minutes, Will.
On today's pre-stream
Oh,
podcast,
okay.
excuse me, I was
I'm
out
right
for
into it, bro.
I told you a story on today's pre-stream podcast about how during different seasons he likes to do different things. So, Kat was folding clothes. She had washed clothes. She was folding them to put them away. Jasper has this weird tendency when she folds clothes to like go nuts and want to jump in the clothes. We don't know what it is, but he like goes crazy. He gets all excited.
Well, he likes to how it feels,
He likes to
I
dive
imagine.
into these clothes and knock them over.
Because they're really warm and
So she got
stuff.
upset. She yelled at him. She's like, "Come on, leave him alone." And he disappeared. She had no idea where he went. So I'm on break. I'm just relaxing with Kat. She's playing some more Greedfall, actually. And I'm just relaxing. I'm like, all right, time to go back. I'm like, but Jasper, where is he? He hasn't been here the whole time. We can't find him. We're going through the whole house. I went through the whole top floor. I can't find him. Coming to find out. So here's where he is, somewhere he never goes. He's in the laundry room. We have a stand where we put laundry during the year. Like, for example, winter comforters. We obviously don't use those now. So it sits on a shelf in the stand. Winter sheets. We don't use the thicker sheets now. We use lighter sheets for the summer. So those stay on a shelf on the stand. So on the bottom of the stand, in the corner, we had a pile of sheets from the winter. He had somehow bundled them together to almost be like a cat bed. And he was laying and napping on that. He'd never done that before. And I walked in there saying, Jasper, where is it? I hear jingle, jingle. I'm looking around like, where is he? I look down. He's looking up like this, like, are you looking for me? What? Are you looking for me? He's so funny.
Man.
He's so funny that way, how he does weird stuff. Maybe he'll be in there now. Maybe that's his new regular napping spot. Seriously, it might be. We don't even know.
I've never seen a person be so amused at a cat. Like,
1 Minute Man.
being a cat.
$25. Not the top tip of the day, surprisingly, for a change. But definitely
It's just the way he's telling it is the thing. Like,
contributions had basically frozen for over an hour there. All right. So we got about 90 minutes left on the stream.
like your cat was just being a cat, man. That's
Thank you guys for engaging and being interactive with me today. It's making me feel more positive about continuing the playthrough. Definitely an improvement from last stream. Now, with 90 minutes left, if anyone else was thinking of contributing, might be a great opportunity.
Another bag.
We hit that $100.
So what, like a bag con too?
For the rest of the stream. And it would be great to have it sooner rather than later.
I bet.
Especially with the hat and the vest rewards. To get them last minute is kind of a waste because then you only see them for a few minutes. Sometimes we don't even have time to run the poll. Right?
Get your last bets in.
So thank you in advance to anyone who contributed.
Thank you in advance.
Likes, we already went pretty high today. I really appreciate that. Anything, super chat.
Anything.
Membership. We're trying to hit the tier 2 members goal for the next React event.
He sounds so desperate when he says that. Anything. Give me anything.
Tonight, the
I'm begging you, anything.
Zelda 2. One way or another, we're beating that goddamn game tonight.
Just a crumb. Just a smidgen. Just a molecule.
Challenging, but I hope that we can do it and get it done tonight. So I hope you will join me for that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Darcy says I should take more pictures of Jasper and share them. I mean, he's right. The fact that
Why don't you do it? Trolls?
That I don't really think about it.
We're gonna toxify a cat.
All the time. I don't think, people online would love to see more of Jasper. I don't think about that. I've separated my personal and my private life. Excuse me, my personal and my public life.
Can you borrow
everything for my personal life is very private. I don't really share that much. Every once in a while, I take a picture or whatever. So, I agree with you. I think people would like to see Jasper more.
So, are you going to?
Situations. In this particular moment, I didn't think to have my phone out, but I'll think about it. You know.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready? Listen to this singing. All right, everyone. Welcome back from my break here. Looks like I've signed into Xbox Live, which is very exciting. What that tells me, I guess, is that
Did I put shoes on any of them? What are we doing?
I was just gonna say, what would it show here? Because this is supposed to be your profile from Xbox 360, but I haven't updated this in so many years, I couldn't even imagine. So what this is saying is that I've had a 13-year running subscription to Xbox Live.
Yeah.
I guess at some point 13 years ago, which would have been what, 2009, I didn't have the Xbox Live.
Okay.
And so the streak starts in 2009.
Yeah.
And it's funny, it shows Washington. It shows my YouTube channel.
Yeah, you put that there.
Motto or name. I don't even know where you set that. If I set that in this, I don't even know. That's funny. It still has my old Xbox 360 avatar on there too. Okay, so here I am, and I think we should do is see what upgrades we want to do because I've done a significant amount of combat in the leg now. Yeah, let's take a look. 9,000 base upgrade points.
What are we so confused about?
Combat points, right?
13 years? Yeah, 13 years ago you bought the shit and you like never stopped paying for it.
Physique, health, toughness.
That's kind of how it works. What are we so confused about?
And I guess it would take the red points first.
The Xbox Street.
I'm definitely gonna do more health. It does take the red points first. Okay.
Heck, he focuses on like the weirdest things.
There's really no great place in this game for the camera. The heads-up display is everywhere, blocking everything. So, all right. So I definitely got everything.
Like when he was watching the the countdown video or whatever. Like, it's some dude had killed somebody, and he's worried about which Sonic game he was playing. I don't know. It was just really out of place that like that's what you're focusing on.
The length of your health bar and toughness, your resistance, natural armor. The tougher you are, the less damage you take from each blow. I'd probably say physique number one. And then probably... Wait, if I can get all of them, I'll just get all of them. Yeah, okay. I just got everything to like level 3. And now I'm out of those points. So there you go. Okay, what are the other upgrade options?
Oh wait, I know where it is.
Speed, accuracy, and guile. Guile makes you cunning, giving you skills to
Guile?
traders.
Sonic Boom? The Sonic Boom guy?
Later Guile will let you learn arts of the thief. I would say overall speed. Yeah, let's do overall speed. It's only 800. Why not? Oh, it actually took the speed points, which I didn't even realize. And then, yeah, let's do accuracy too. And why not do speed level 3 and accuracy 3? Let's go for both of those.
Both. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be anything, so I'm gonna try to find and watch the stupid subway rant thing, and then I'm I'm done. But this is gonna be like fresh to me because I haven't heard it. I just know it happened. It's kind of crazy how, I mean, I don't see how anybody can do it. I just want out. I'm noping on the gameplay. It's which day was that? It had to have been this one. Is it in the title? Please put it in the title. I think.
Alright, good morning everybody. Hello, hello, and
I'm just gonna like
welcome.
search the transcript. Okay, let's see. Is this the subway one? So I dropped my controller accidentally. Okay, I don't think it's this one. I'm pretty sure he would have put it in the title. He's a hype beast like that. That controller's probably fucked now. So what's it? Okay, this one. Okay. Of course he put it in the title. All right, let's just get to the, because I don't know what the complaint is, so I guess that's why I'm interested in it. Like, what? Like, what are we upset about? Dude, I searched Subway. I control F Subway, and apparently there's 82 instances. So, yeah, we're gonna be hearing that word a lot. Like, is that how he opened it? Cause this is only like 6 minutes in. Did he, or is something that he's gonna talk about later? Is this it? Like right out of the gate? Oh, it's like the. Oh, okay. It was the teaser. Okay. He was teasing it. He was like, we're not going to talk about that now. We're going to get to that later. And then, like, fucking 50 minutes later after bullshit. But, okay. Alright, here we go.
Okay, the other portion of today's Level 1 podcast, okay, is I would like to talk about the Subway series new menu. No, I'm not joking. Ladies and gentlemen, Subway Restaurants has a new menu today, starting today. They're calling it the Subway series. They want you to go to their restaurant, okay, and start buying their meat, their sandwiches. Now, I have the whole menu in front of me, and we're going to go through it because it's hilarious. So here's what's going on with Subway.
Why is this funny?
They're desperate. They have actually been losing money. In recent years,
Why are you?
has fallen off.
Why are you in Subway's pockets?
They don't know what to do with their company. You may have noticed at one point Subway was highly advertised everywhere. And
He's in Subway's pockets.
In fact, really the only Subway ads that they really do at this point are the ones with
Even
athletes.
tabs on fucking Subway.
You've got the woman who was the Olympian. You've got washed up NFL players. You've got washed up NBA players. And they're walking around acting like they eat Subway.
How do you know,
Ladies
man?
and gentlemen, I have a little bit of a spoiler for you.
Look at this
I
bitch.
just want to prepare you for reality. Are you ready? They don't eat at Subway.
How do you know?
Ever. Okay? They're professional fucking athletes. They don't go to Subway and eat that shit. That shit is disgusting and it's horrible for you. Okay? Athletes have really
Oh no,
diets.
I went.
That's why they're athletes.
I tapped out of the gameplay.
Okay?
I just wanted to
So,
watch the stupid
the
Subway
athletes
rant
see
from
on
like
TV,
2 days ago.
Yeah, Subway's fresh and it's healthy and this and that. It's like, you're so full of shit. No, it's not. You're taking a paycheck. I just saw an ad recently. It had 2 football players. I think it was like Derek Jeter.
Derek
former
Jeter.
Yankees player, and someone else, and they were all on horrible green screens. So you could tell that
Bitch, you ain't even got one.
in the same room at the same time.
I mean, you got one, but it like deteriorated. But you don't even use one. Shut
Why the
up.
fuck would anyone with a brain go eat a Subway because they saw this ad? Oh wait, that's right, because these rabid sports fans, the moment.
And I was about to go in on him, but no. You don't even use a fucking green screen. Shut up.
that they see an athlete, they have to go purchase. As stupid as that sounds, it's true, or else somebody wouldn't be paying for this sponsorship. They know the moment you see Derek Jeter or Gronk from fucking NFL and all, oh, I gotta go buy Subway. Why? They don't eat it. They're just taking a paycheck, you fucking moron. Don't.
The Incredible Gronk.
So anyway, Subway has realized, okay, that they need to copy their competition because their competition has gained massive market share while they're losing market share and losing money.
Wow.
So they have a new menu
Shocker.
called the Subway Series menu. First of all, Subway Series is a term taken from baseball. Okay, it's has a meaning in the sport. It's about a series of games being played over a certain period of time against certain teams. It has nothing to do with food, but because they're trying to do this whole sports tie-in, they're actually calling their new line of sandwiches.
Yeah, it's called marketing.
Ha!
Yeah.
What a play on words.
Yeah, that's what you do. You come up with little cute shit like that.
They're trying to rebrand their product to have special names so that the names will stand out and you'll think about those names when you want to get the product.
Yeah.
Why are they doing this? Because literally every other sandwich shop did it in the last 15 years while they were so dumb.
Oh, now they're dumb.
Calling things like the sweet onion chicken teriyaki.
Well, that's what it
Who the fuck
is.
wants to say that? The sweet onion chicken teriyaki. I need to have 4 really complex words.
I mean, it is what it is.
Even think about.
Who you want me to call it? A fucking zinger?
Name that's a catchy name. So
That's
now
not
you
the
know
most
what
appetizing to me. You tell me you want a zinger, I don't know what the
Every
fuck you're
other sandwich
talking
shop has
about.
been doing this,
Unless I
except
already
them.
ate there before.
So now
What if I never
they've
ate there?
decided to do this. Let's change the name of our menu.
Let's not call it what it actually
Order
is.
offerings that are catchy.
Complex
so that now
words.
people can just walk in and order the one sandwich. Okay. However, you're going to see as we go through this new menu, it's literally nothing new at all.
Who said it was
They're
new?
basically pulling a Burger King, and I'll explain what that means as we go through this menu. Okay.
Are we really complaining about this?
Okay.
Fucking Jack Harlow has some bullshit meal from McDonald's. You can order this, like, you can order it individually, and it's like the same thing.
1 block away from the original Subway.
It's just what you do, man.
Subs. It was on the corner of 1 block away from my parents' house. That's where Subway started, and then expanded, and ruined their business. I used to eat at the original Subway shop. That was absolutely amazingly delicious.
Special snowflake.
Anyway, let's continue. So, first of all, they categorized their new Subway series into 4 groups, okay? The cheesesteaks, the Italianos, the clubs, and chicken, okay? So the cheesesteaks, let's go through it. You ready? Number 1, and by the way, they've also numbered them, which is something that every other sandwich shop has already done. They've numbered their sandwiches, so now even if you're too lazy to remember the easy name that they've created for the new sandwiches, you can just remember the number and order the number.
Okay.
Okay? So number 1, the Philly. It's a classic cheesesteak with steak, double provolone on their, they call it artisan Italian bread.
I was gonna say something else.
Emphasize this. Artisan Italian bread. You mean the same fucking white bread you've been making for like 15 years that's not handmade, that's made in a factory somewhere? And then
Oh my fucking god, dude. It's just some fucking bread.
Your artisan Italian, it's fucking white bread.
I've never seen anyone so mad at bread.
They're reclassifying everything to make it sound good. It's exactly the same product you've been buying all along. Okay? So, steak, double helping of provolone cheese.
What about that dude that had that fetish for like rich white women destroying forests and buying Wonder Bread?
Okay?
Very specific fetish, but
the same. There's no difference there. Okay? So it's not part of a new menu. They already had that. What's new are the 2 supposedly variations to this menu. So now they have one called number 2, the Outlaw. Oh, what's so outlaw about the Outlaw? Well, listen to this one. It's got steak. It's got pepper jack cheese instead of provolone.
Okay.
It's still got green peppers. It's still got red onions, but this one has chipotle sauce. So essentially, it's exactly the same sandwich as the Philly, except it has pepper jack cheese instead of provolone, and instead of mayo, they're putting Baja chipotle sauce on it.
All right.
So it's a Philly cheesesteak with some spicy variations. It's exactly the same sandwich, though.
Okay.
But it's the Outlaw.
Yeah.
Ooh, makes it sound good, doesn't it?
You can call
Number
anything
3,
anything.
the Monster. What is the Monster? Well, it's steak. What's hilarious, they say thick, juicy steak. Fucking bullshit. The steak at Subway is dry as shit, monstrously overcooked, not tender at all. Usually it's overly chewy, fatty, and doesn't have a lot of flavor because it's old.
I'm sorry that happened to you or whatever.
Juicy steak, thick juicy steak is 2 lies. It's not thick and it's not juicy. 2 lies in that statement. Okay?
He pulled a Peggy Hill.
Bacon, a double helping of Monterey cheddar, green peppers, red onions, and peppercorn ranch. So again,
like, why is he so smug about this?
Steak sandwich.
Okay,
instead of the provolone, now they're putting cheddar cheese. They're adding a few strips of bacon, and they're giving you a peppercorn ranch sauce on it. Again, it's the same sandwich. This is the same shit you could have gotten before.
Like, this is really just like a hate ranting. Because we already we already like super shitting on Subway, and we don't like Subway, and we hate them so much. We hate them so much, and we have to get on our podcast and go over their new menu. He's the definition of a hater. He don't want to see nobody come up. He don't want to see nobody try to change. They trying to do some new shit. He's shitting on them all the way. Little Johnny couldn't make it on the basketball team. Gonna shit on him at practice for the football team. Why is he trying to do that? Look at her. You can't do shit. That's basically what he's doing. He's just being a hater. Good lord. Yeah, because he probably had one bad experience with it. And this is how he treats him for the rest of his life, I guess. Over some sandwiches.
Before, there was no reason why you couldn't have gotten this before, because at Subway you order what you want. You say, make it this way.
Yeah.
So these are not new sandwiches. Literally nothing in their cheesesteak offerings is new. It's all stuff you could have previously gotten. All they're doing is rebranding to make it sound.
What's wrong with
that?
that?
They're exactly the same product.
Every company does that.
Now let's move on to the Italianos. All right.
At least food company that I'm aware of, they kind of just do that.
Okay. What is the Supreme Meats? Well, it's Black Forest ham, Genoa salami, pepperoni,
like,
and our new capicola.
Is this thing gonna pause? Okay. Like, is it really worth going, like, being this way about it? Dude, because like at Burger King, they have like their like original chicken sandwich, and then they had like some new like Parmesan one. It's the same damn thing, just with some cheese and some sauce on it. But like, is that a like places do shit like that all the time? I don't get why are we acting like this about it? It blows my mind when he goes on these little rants about this, about food specifically. I don't get why it bugs him that much. Why is he so angry about it? And why is he acting like such a smug asshole about it? I just don't get it. Like, what stake do you have in this? Like, I don't know.
Artisan Italian bread with provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and banana peppers. And then a Parmesan vinaigrette.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what this is? This
what
used
is it?
to be called the Italian BMT. The difference is, I guess they're adding in one more meat. So there is one minor difference that they're adding.
Yeah, it's still different.
Okay?
It's not the same thing.
Meat sandwich.
Yes, it's got something different in it, so it's new.
The only difference there is, I don't know what this.
It's still different.
Is. I don't know if I've ever had that. Usually I would just.
Yeah, you don't even know what it even is. You don't know how different it is.
But it's the same sandwich you used to get.
No, it's got a different meat.
Kind of a new sauce.
Yeah, so it's new. You can call it something different.
Here, okay.
You're legally allowed to call it something different. There's something added to it.
Bella Moza. That sounds completely different. Is that like something you would walk into an Italian deli and get? Like when I was a kid.
I don't know. You tell me. You're Mr. Italian, man.
And they would have things like, they would call it something like that. The Bella Moza. What is that? Oh, it's the cutlet of chicken, pounded thin, breaded, fried up, delicious. Then add broccolini and fresh tomato, mozzarella, a toasted bun with vinaigrette on top. Oh, mamma mia, deliciosa. Is that what this is? No. Do you want to know what the fuck this is? You ready for this? It's exactly the same sandwich I just described. Okay, Black Forest ham, the new capicola. They took.
He went through all the effort to put like pictures of wings, pictures of tweets, pictures of the stupid chicken sandwich, burger, whatever. Why doesn't he put pictures of this shit up? Why are we like? It kind of sucks listening to him talk about shit and not like try to describe it, because he doesn't describe things very well. It would just be easier to just fucking just show us what you're talking about, at least. He's a quarter Italian.
The salami off, no salami. Instead, they put on mozzarella cheese.
Yeah.
So they now have mozzarella that they cut into slices, and they put mozzarella. They also add spinach, tomato, onion, banana pepper, and that new Parmesan vinaigrette. So literally, it's that original sandwich, whatever they call it, the Supreme Meats. They took two of the meats off. They put on mozzarella cheese and a piece of spinach.
Yeah.
Oh, bella mozza.
Yeah. Bro, what is he? So like, so really what it sounds like he's complaining about is like they don't have new ingredients, Because you think about it, like these burger places or anywhere else, if they have a new item, it's still composed of like the same shit, really. It's just a couple of things that's new, like usually, right? What does he want them to get? Like some Kobe steak or something? Like how? I don't know what he's asking. That's the thing with him. I don't know what the fuck would please him. What the fuck do you want in these situations that you complain about? What should Subway do? Just discover a new entire like vegetable and meat to put on their fucking subs or something? Is that what you want them to do? I don't know.
But couldn't I get the supreme meats and add mozzarella? Yes. So then it's even better. Yes. This sandwich is a downgrade. Yes. But it's a new sandwich. Oh no, it's totally new. Really?
Oh, you thought I was gonna be here? Oh, I weren't gonna be here the whole time?
This is the most hilarious of all of them.
No, he hasn't clocked out yet.
They can justify this. Number 6 is called The Boss. What is The Boss? All right,
I don't know. You should have showed us. Would have been nice if you had a picture of
What
it.
do you guys think The Boss is? If you were to walk into a sandwich
I don't
shop,
fucking know,
and they said to
man.
you, what's order The Boss? What would The Boss be? What would you think it is? All right, I'm just curious what people are going to say here.
Oh man.
Grilled cheese.
Yep, here we go.
Cologne Girl says, who even the fuck knows? Tony Danza's sandwich. Meat and bread. All right. It is literally the same exact meatball sub they've always had, but because now they have mozzarella, the sliced
I got a sense of humor. I laugh at Tony
instead
Danza.
of the sprinkled they used to use, they're now calling it something new, The Boss. It's exactly the same meatballs, the same marinara sauce, the same bread, but now your mozzarella is in a different form, so we've renamed the sandwich The Boss. Sure. On to the club sandwiches. They have 2. The number 10 is the All-American Club. Okay? Oven roasted turkey, Black Forest ham, crisp bacon, American cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and mayo.
American cheese.
It's literally the most basic interpretation of a club sandwich you can have. There's nothing special about that. You can get a club sandwich at 95%.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that they're doing that.
And they're all exactly the same. This one is completely the same. They made zero effort to make anything original. It's boring. Now, the next one is actually, they're not even trying.
Like, why are we hating so much on Subway?
Number 11 is called the Subway Club.
What did they do to you?
Literally always had the Subway Club. My dad used to order the Subway Club. Okay? What is the Subway Club? Turkey, ham.
This dude acting like he works at like a rival sub shop or something. Like they're beefing with each other. Like, goddamn, you don't work, like, you have no stake in like the sub industry. Like, just no reason to be like this about the fucking menu. Sub lore.
Roast beef, provolone cheese.
He knows so much.
Lettuce, tomato, onion, and mayo. So the only difference
He knows everything about their menu.
All-American Club and the Subway Club is they replaced the bacon with roast beef.
Wow.
It's exactly the same sandwich, and they actually have the gall to call it something different.
What should they call it then?
Now, I have a little spoiler.
Uh-oh. Lay it on us.
To the cold cut combo, as well as the Subway Club and a few other sandwiches that Subway serves. Okay?
I like the Subway Club. I'm listening.
None of the meat that you have is fresh. They say it is. In particular, when you think you go into a sandwich shop like Subway, oh, they must have this. They probably cut the meat fresh there, and then they you put it there for the morning, and they make your sandwich. Oh, it's so fresh. Their fucking slogan is "Eat fresh," or at least it was for a while. The lunch meat that they use in these club sandwiches is old as shit. It's pre-made months and months ago. It's pre-cut somewhere else.
Oh, wow.
Cut a single piece of meat at Subway.
Oh my
And they did what
God.
they did back in the day, because like I said, I used to live a block away from the original Subway called Pete Subs. They would cut your meat in front of you.
Have
They
you
stopped
never
doing
ordered
that a million
inside of a
years
sub?
ago
He thinks
to
no
make it
one's
easier for the
ever.
employee.
Does he really
So
think
all
people
this-
think it's
all
like that?
old refrigerated or frozen food that's flavorless. I'm not kidding you. For some of these lunch meats, they don't even separate the meat. The meat is together, so you'll have the ham.
How do you know this?
turkey, bologna together on a piece of fucking wax paper like this, individually portioned for your sandwich.
Show me
When
the
you order
article.
cold cut combo, they literally open the bread, take out the meat, rip off the wax paper, slap the meat down, rip off the other piece of wax paper. Your sandwich is done. What toppings do you want on that?
Okay.
Fresh.
All right. I
Anyway,
mean, I'm
I
not.
digress.
I'm
I
not.
get the point I'm making here. So now let's finish this new menu. By the way, we've gone through 3/4 of the
I'm
menu.
not going to
That's one item
Subway
new.
like
No, the only new thing
on like
after
some
that was
fitness
the
shit.
fresh
Anyway,
mozzarella
I don't
as
think
opposed to
anyone
the
really
shredded
is.
They used to use literally everything that I've mentioned. They already have, and you could make those sandwiches yourself.
Because I
But again,
get.
they're
Because I
copying.
get. I hate when people get weird with food like that, and it's like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the majority of shit that we eat is bad for us, and especially the way that it's prepped and everything, because that's what's most widely available. It's like, it tastes good, okay? I don't care, like, you know, like, it's under the requirements that it needs to be. You know what I mean? Like, the shit ain't gonna kill me. It's edible. It's not gonna, you know, like, so who cares, man? Yeah, damn. Like, I just hate, I don't want to get lectured about every fucking thing that you eat. It's just annoying at that point. I hate when people do that.
Competition. Rename the menu to have catchy names, one-word names or two-word names.
Especially when Phil
and
does it.
number them so you can go in and order a number. This is what Jersey Mike's does. This is what all their competition has been doing for years and years. They need to copy because they've lost market share. Okay? All right, last one. Chicken sandwiches. The first chicken sandwich is called the Great Garlic. Now, I hate to tell you, all right?
I'm gonna shit on the
You call
garlic.
anything great garlic, the first thing that comes to mind is overpowering garlic flavor. Now, I'm Italian. I love
Oh boy.
I grew up eating garlic in a lot of dishes that my mom would make. All right? So I'm a
I like garlic too, so I guess I'm Italian.
Most people, when they hear great garlic, they're thinking, oh, it's going to be overpowering.
Like it's a
garlic, same
superpower.
flavor. It's not going to be good. That is the worst name for a sandwich you could have. The Great Garlic, right? Why not just call it, like, I don't know, the Salty Artichoke? Oh, I definitely want to try that sandwich, right? So anyway, what's on it? A new creamy garlic sauce.
Yeah.
So they have another 2 new items. Sliced mozzarella instead of shredded, and a new creamy garlic sauce. This is hilarious. We pile juicy rotisserie style chicken. Not actual rotisserie chicken.
Rotisserie style.
Processed rotisserie style chicken, meaning processed chicken pieces made to look like fresh chicken.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. They actually say that on there. Rotisserie style chicken.
All right.
Crispy bacon, provolone, lettuce, tomato, red onion on their toasted artisan Italian bread.
Like he's being such a fucking soy about this, man. It's a menu.
Roasted garlic aioli. All right. So again, just the chicken they already had, some bacon, provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and a new sauce. Okay, so I could have gotten the sandwich before, just not with the garlic aioli. The Great Garlic. Okay. The last.
Well, if you're gonna talk shit, talk shit. Don't do it to me with this fucking stupid ass
So,
head
out of all
wobbles and
those
smug
things,
face.
This is the champ. This is the champion sandwich. This is the one. If you're a winner, you got to go and get this at Subway right now. This is the creme de la creme of sandwich shop food, the champ. What is the champ? It is rotisserie style chicken, Monterey Jack cheddar, green peppers, red onions, and a peppercorn ranch dressing. It's literally the same thing you could have gotten before. There's not even a new ingredient on the sandwich. You could have ordered this at Subway before.
Okay, so what's your point, man? Like, if you like the sandwich, you still got the sandwich. It's the same thing. So everybody, if you like it, then
Subway was incredibly popular during the era of the $5 footlong, during the era of Jared Fogle being their spokesperson. They had a lot going for them. What ended up happening was they couldn't sustain it. The $5 footlong was not sustainable because franchise owners were complaining to the parent company that they were losing money. They're like, some of these ingredients are expensive. Some of these meats, you know, we're losing profit on this, and we don't want to do $5 footlongs anymore. So the company decided to scale down that program to only be one $5 footlong a day and only one particular sandwich per day each week. So, for example, today if you go to Subway,
wait, how would that work?
A turkey sandwich, $5 footlong.
For the okay, I get what you mean.
Turkey, $5 footlong. That's it. They don't offer.
I thought they meant like one sub a day. It's like what?
To be able to get the actual
First come, first serve.
sandwich for $5, the big pastrami for $5, the Italian BMT or anything with bacon usually is more expensive for $5. Those were good values. But then they stopped it entirely. So the whole idea that Subway is a good value went away overnight. So then they became Subway is healthy. And then it became the Jared Fogle store. Look what Jared lost all that weight. Jared, you know, is the paragon of what you can do if you eat Subway. You can lose all this weight. And then he ends up becoming, you know, a sex predator. And he goes to jail. So that's the end of that. So now they have to drop that campaign. Now what's next? Well, we can't sell $5 footlongs anymore because we can't make money on that. And we're losing money. We can't do healthy route anymore because Jared went to jail. Eat fresh. Everything's fresh at Subway. But nothing there is fresh. Literally not. The meat.
Doesn't this dumbass not know? Like, wasn't that always their slogan? Like, even when Jared was there and they had the $5 footlong, so now it's their slogan. Now that's their thing. Eat fresh, even though that's already been their thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of like what he's trying to be like this is a gotcha, like, oh, now they're scrambling, they're trying to find their new thing, eat fresh, but like, no, they've always been that, have they not? Or at least the periods of their history you mentioned, that was still their thing. Whatever.
Is cut somewhere else, the bread is made somewhere else, everything is done somewhere else. The freshest thing at Subway is probably the soda.
The soda. I'm just sitting here for the soda.
What are you even talking about? Eat fresh. Like, there's nothing
I got
fresh
the
in the store. Everything's pre-made. The cookies, the chips, everything's pre-made. Nothing is made there. So, if you want to know the full story, because I didn't tell you the full story, the CEO actually got into big trouble for a while. It was found out that he was actually mistreating his employees. He apparently slept with the wife of one of his franchise owners.
You mean Pop? No, right, no.
So since he's been dead, the company has lost direction. They tried to scramble to try to get new management and everything, and the company has just floundered for years and years. And it's funny because at one point Subway was mass expanding, and you would see Subway everywhere. It was kind of like Starbucks coffee. They were expanding at such a rapid pace that you would see a Subway here, a Subway here, a Subway here on the same fucking street. And now it's kind of falling apart, where they have no direction. They don't know what they're doing. They're trying to rebrand. They changed their logo. Now
no one says Pop.
But it's all too little too late. They don't have a product that's competitive. They just don't. The price is not good. The quality is not good. And it's not healthy. If you don't have a pricing advantage, a flavor advantage, or a health advantage, you literally don't have a product to sell that anyone will want.
You don't need a health advantage.
Is that they have a million stores out there, so it's convenient to stop at Subway and grab a sandwich because they're everywhere. And in addition, some people
I don't think anybody in fast food is looking for a health advantage when it comes to the stuff that really sells and is marketed. But whatever.
And then, of course, the idiots who like sports and are so obsessed with sports, they will buy anything because the sports figure tells them to do so. So
No,
no. They got a new Subway series menu.
Oh
They
my
rushed the
fucking
Subway
god,
fry,
man.
Despite the fact I just went through the menu, it's literally the same shit they already had, except there's sliced mozzarella instead of shredded and a new garlic aioli.
Okay, let's say that they had the sandwich and they enjoyed it. Then what? Is that such a terrible thing? Isn't that how the company gets money due to what they, you know, due to the advertising? The company gets the money and the person gets the food and they like the food. So like what? This dude is, oh man. But is that such a bad thing, using advertising? How dare they? And it's like, it does, cause it's weird how he thinks everyone thinks like like a consumer. Like he really thinks that like this shit like brainwashes people, and like they'll do anything an advertisement tells them to do it. They're gonna buy this game because they watched this one thing and they bought it. No one ever, you know, researches anything or buys it because they like it or themselves. But it's like he really thinks I think that ties into his whole weird intelligence thing, where it's like he literally thinks everybody is fucking stupid except for him. So yeah, he does think people think like that because he thinks everyone else is dumb. Like I legitimately believe he thinks like that. Like that's the reason why. Yeah, humans are so stupid, dude. Church's Chicken is named Texas Chicken in Dubai, and the menu is way different. I actually never knew that. Texas Chicken. That's that real Texas.
Yes, the people are that dumb.
I was thinking of like more of a like Hardee's, Carl's Jr. thing, but that's like the same menu though.
Don't eat at Subway.
Why not?
Jersey Mike's. Okay.
What if I don't have one near me?
What's the other one that I like?
Don't even know. Don't even know what he even likes. Can't even remember the name.
I used to like Blimpie. If you
He
saw
likes it so
Blimpie
much.
area, eat there, but they are massively.
He likes it so much he can't even remember the damn name of it. Yeah, don't eat at Subway because I don't like it. Don't eat there at all. It's such an ass thing to say. Oh man.
Downscaled and barely exist anymore. I definitely love Quiznos, but again, Quiznos is another one that's downgraded dramatically. Potbellies, that's the other one. Potbellies is delicious, gourmet level. A lot smaller than other sandwich shops, but you get crazy flavor out of it. Okay?
Like I would
So,
try
again,
that. Burger with pepperoni on it.
Blimpie, Jersey Mike's.
It's an Italian burger.
All four of those are dramatically better than Subway for a similar price point, maybe a few bucks extra, but you're going to get quality food, actually fresh ingredients. At some of these places, you can order a hot sub and they cook the fucking meat in front of you.
Okay.
What? You cook food at a sandwich shop? Yeah, it's like revolutionary, isn't it? Right?
Oh my
it's
god.
Revolutionary that someone will cook the fucking fresh food in front of you.
Oh, nice
At
picking your
Subway, they don't
nose.
Cook shit. Everything's pre-made and they just toss it
All
in a
right.
crisping oven to warm it up.
Okay.
Nothing is cooked there.
Well, maybe I wasn't expecting
So,
super gourmet level
check any
fucking
of those out.
subs. Maybe I just want to
Subway,
eat something,
I'll be honest
man.
with you, if
Can
it's
I
downscaled
eat my
and failed
Subway
today,
and shut the
we'd all
fuck
be
up,
better
please?
off. It's because that sandwich shop ruined sandwiches for a lot of people for a long time.
What?
Was fine with Subway. They got too big for their own good. They lost control of what they were doing with.
How is he talking about Subway? Like he's talking about like like he knows Subway personally. He's talking about Subway like it's a fucking person that he knows personally and intimately. What the fuck is this speech about? What? Well, like this is like actually blowing my mind. Like They ruined sandwiches for a lot of people. Fuck Subway. It's like, this is personal. Like, this is a personal vendetta. This is wild.
They don't cook shit. Everything's pre-made and they just toss it in that stupid little crisping oven to warm it up. Nothing is cooked there.
Massive slander.
Check any of those out. Subway, I'll be honest with you, if it downscaled and failed today, we'd all be back.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, Subway, he's just talking about it like it's a fucking person. I don't know, it's just funny to me.
Better off. Because that sandwich shop ruined sandwiches.
Subway ruined everything.
For a long time, all you could find was Subway. They got too big for their own good. They lost their control of what they were doing with their business, all for the almighty dollar.
The almighty dollar.
The quality of their stuff is shit. Essentially, they became the McDonald's of sandwiches.
Oh,
that's bad. I'm sorry, it just is. It lowers everything around us when the popular shit is low grade.
How much money does McDonald's got,
I
though?
don't recommend you eat at Subway.
How much money do you get?
But I don't think they're a very good place to eat.
Is that why they're still in business?
This is a hilarious attempt for them to try to rebrand their business to be like their competitors. For example, Jersey Mike's has catchy names for each one of their sandwiches, numbers their sandwiches. It's literally they're ripping off Jersey Mike's to a T. They realize that formula works. We have to copy our competition because we have no original ideas. We ran out, and all the ones we tried failed. So now we're
What are you scratching there, dude?
But it won't work.
Okay.
It ultimately just goes down to
Fuck
quality.
it. No.
Quality has always been shit. So as long as they remain shit, it will be shit. Okay. All right. Let's do some shout outs. On the YouTube side of things,
I think that's it.
J-Dog did our first super chat of the day saying, if recording on your PC becomes more unreliable, have you considered busting out a digital camera for old school style recordings? I don't have a working digital camera anymore. I do have a camcorder around here somewhere, but the camcorder was never good quality. It was always very pixelated and blurry. The color settings on it are bad. I very rarely used it. I bought it to do vlogging, and the quality was so bad, people told me, no, just go back to using your old
No, Whooper, he means
That's
sandwich
what I did.
shops. Sandwich
And
shops
I don't have those
specifically.
anymore. All my old digital cameras broke. And are
It's
gone.
not like it's a common,
Camcorders
you
are
know,
around here
like
somewhere. I don't know where I'd have to find it, but no, I'm not using that to record games.
food item ordering type thing. You know what I mean? It's not a
Super chat. Thank you to
normal ordering convention.
Gene Simmons did a $5 super chat, and actually that is the last super chat here. So let me get that on the leaderboard as the latest. Probably the real Gene Simmons, by the way, because I'm sure he watches my stuff.
Yep.
So he says, someone asked you yesterday about the Slim Darksy video. I sent it to you in an email in case you wanted to see it. I'm tired of the same people bringing it up. Oh, I didn't see it. Likely what happened is it probably hit my spam. If you put a link, a lot of times links and emails go to my spam. If I get a chance and I remember, I'll give it a look and see if I can find it. Okay? Lucifer Soul re-upped his membership for 3 months in a row. He said, you didn't even get to the building in Dark Cloud. No, I didn't. I only played it for a few minutes. It was just a tasting. It wasn't meant to be a real playthrough or anything. Thank you for re-upping your membership. And then Sol Martinez just did a super chat. What about Schlotsky's? Never seen it, never heard of it, never tried it. I've heard of different ones over the years, like you guys have mentioned, a Firehouse subs, a Schlotsky's. There's
Hey,
another
Firehouse.
one too you guys have mentioned. You said that are really good sandwich places. Those are more. They sound to me like they're more local because I used to live on the East Coast. Now I live on the West Coast. I've never seen them, so maybe they exist, but I just, can't comment on something I can't try because it's not here. Okay, now on to tips. We start off today with a $2.43 tip. I don't know the significance of that dollar amount from Monk, which is, how are you doing, Phil? I hope your family is doing well. Indeed, we are. Everything is good. It's very hot here today. It's already 80 degrees outside and getting warmer because the sun is out today. So we have air conditioning pumping. But outside of that, looking forward to today. Should be a fun stream day. And my family is doing well. Thank you for asking.
My family.
We will have Jasper Kitty appearing on the streams.
But all right, I think that's gonna wrap it up. I just kind of wanted to get the Subway thing.
You're to blame for the times chat goes off the rails, or is there anything you think you can do
Oh
differently
wait,
to prevent
let's
being disinterested? What do you think is the cause?
let's hear this
See,
out.
here's the problem, is that there's no real set way to do anything as a streamer. There's no guidebook for this. and I'm trying to do my best, and I'm trying to get better at it. I feel like if I'm too much into the chat, if I'm so into the chat during a game that all I'm really doing is focusing on you guys and having a direct conversation, that takes away from the gameplay. And some people actually complain, Phil, why aren't you playing the game? Why are you talking with chat? You see? If I just play the game, now people say, oh, Phil, why are you so disconnected with chat? Why are you not paying attention to what we're saying and everything? It's tricky, okay?
Yeah,
it's
you
a very
balance
tricky
it.
thing to do. I've been trying to do this now for around 5 years. And even then, in the 5 years I've done
is nap time.
it's kind of changed a little bit, I've noticed. I think it depends on the style of game. I think it depends on many different factors, different audiences. Some people will come to a stream just to watch you play the game and fail. Some people will come to the stream just to watch you play the game and succeed. And some people come to the stream just to interact with you and don't care about the game at all.
Yeah.
See? Those are 3 completely different audiences. How do you cater to those? I don't know. You can cater to one, but then you're probably not satisfying the other 2.
So purposely failing?
Fable, I sadly think that Fable is the kind of game that is more of a laid-back RPG. And what I mean by that is maybe it would make more sense as a chill late-night stream, but I'm not looking really for a new chill late-night stream like that. If I have chill late-night streams, I don't want them to be games that are going to last weeks and weeks to beat. You know, that game, people said the base story, I guess, is around like 15 hours long, but then you can actually do side content that can make it 30 hours long. If I'm only playing it in 2-hour increments, that would mean it would take me 15 streams to beat. And if I'm only playing it twice a week,
That's going to take more than that.
That would take me over 2 months to beat. I don't want to be playing Fable till September. You see? So if a game like this, you want to play it as the daytime stream. But then the daytime stream has to be more like a chill laid-back stream where we're constantly talking and interacting. I was actually trying to do that, and people completely disconnected.
Played Skyrim for like 7 months.
I think it's just kind of a situation where, you know, maybe my old style lends itself better to that game rather than the new style.
It was like 6 months at least.
People were just not interested because it was the intro. I don't know. We'll try it again on
It was like,
Thursday, and we'll
what,
see
the
what
end of
happens.
December he
They're
started
aware
it?
happened. They're aware of the problem. We'll see if we can make it better. Okay? Anso Kamaru. Took me $1.50.
Yeah, I think we're done here. But thank you everyone that's came and chilled out. We learned a lot, I think. Not really. I'm trying to find the thing. The early nap, the early clock out. Sleepy time junction. Yep, it's that time. But, thank you again.